The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, welcome to the morning show. It's really good to see you. I'm Ali, it's Jewellery Maker here, and we are live all the way through till 9 PM tonight. Oh yeah, I'm going to be taking you through not just 4 hours of it, but 6. As if you're stuck with me for 6 hours. I really feel for you, and tomorrow as well. I know, I'm sorry. So I'm Ali DeFoy. My name has 6 letters after it. I don't know how I managed that. In fact, I do. I stayed up for a week and drank coffee all week and studied all week and passed an exam that you're supposed to do in 6 months to a year. So that was awesome. Became a GIA accredited AJP, which means I'm an accredited jewellery professional with the Gemological Institute of America. So whenever you see any of those GIAs, AJPs, that's what we are. There's quite a few in the company, actually. I'm not the only one. In the contact centre, there's people there as well. You should have at least one AJP in every single shift on the call centre. So if there's anything you want to find out a little bit more about, gemstone-wise, call us, ask us. It's free, 0800 644 655 on Jewellery Maker's landline number. Are you ready to get some treats this morning? I'm going to help you with all your jewellery making needs. Oh yes, and I'm not here alone. I never am, to be fair. Got a brilliant team this morning. Got the lovely Matt on camera. Slightly waking up this morning, aren't you, Matt? Yeah, he's getting there. Matt's waking up. You've got Ryan, who's directing. He was singing to me this morning. Singing the introduction. Do, 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 do. Ryan's looking after us on direction. I have the wonderful Kimbo, where the price is low. Kimbo, she says, hey to the show, Kimbo. I love Kimbo. Kimbo's producing us this morning. And then Amelia, oh, we love her, gorgeous Amelia. She's all probably making us a cuppa because she's good like that. It's the gorgeous Amelia, floor manager. She's superstar. And then the lady of the moment, she's back. I've not seen her for so long. It's the gorgeous, fabulous, and doesn't she look great? It's our Fiona Potter. Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing really well, thank you.
You're looking gorgeous. You're looking fab.
Thank you.
Love having you on the show. I've missed Fiona. Lots and lots of treats coming up with our Fiona. I've got some diamonds. I showed some of the ladies actually. Where are they? The box was empty and I was thinking, who's got the diamonds? The other day, the entire team were searching for diamonds and I had them in my bag. I'd taken them to show everybody. They were panicking. Super duper quick. All right, I've got lots to show you, so I'm gonna get started. So these, I've only got 5 of them. They come in a very fancy, cute box. Now, as my producer Kim pointed out, this goes around my entire wrist. Have I got makeup on my wrist? I do as well. I'm really sorry. Sorry, you can tell I do my own makeup, can't you? Oh, hello diamonds. I've got 5 of them coming up. We'll bring them to you about 11 o'clock, which is about 2 hours from now UK time. It's super to have a treat on the show, but to have diamonds as one of your main treats. Then, straight after, I'll be doing these. Now, I've already put, if you're on Facebook, my name's DeFoy, have a wee look on my page. I'm not saying you have to like me or anything, but on the page, there's videos where you can see a sneak preview of these. I videoed them this morning and uploaded them so you could have a wee look on Facebook, and they're on Twitter as well, if you're on the wee Twittery site. If you're like me and you like to tweet. These are jaw-dropping. I don't think any words can properly describe the beauty that these have and the natural beauty. Fiona, you had a real soft spot for these this morning, didn't you?
I can't tell you how amazing they are. And if you think of the lights in the studio, which usually sort of dulls them, doesn't it? They are absolutely exquisite. The colour play is just,
superb or superb. So they're coming up. Our Alison Terry loves those as well. She's having a workshop today, a ring setting workshop, or prong setting workshop, should I say, not necessarily just rings. That's the first one today, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So that's fantastic, and it's full. These are coming up. Have a quick gander. Alison's had her eyes on these all morning. She's asked her lovely Amelia to come and let all the ladies know when it's on. Stop them. I think they'll have the show on in the background, but because they're all such exclusive deals, everybody wants to get involved in them. So there's at least 6 ladies in the workshop that have got their eyes on these. So I will warn you, that's 6 of the limited quantity already. Already got an eye on it. These are coming up. Cannot wait. All around 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. We'll do those a wee couple of hours. I'm going to do your early bird, which is sterling silver. I'm loving these. Wait till you see these. We can't not want sterling silver. So we've got your earring wires. Let me show you these. Oh, and I have a very special treat coming up at 10 o'clock. I think we might have 10 o'clock tea treats. Tea at 10, do you fancy it? Sounds good to me. Oh, Fiona likes it. Fiona likes it, I'm there. Job really done. So, 925 sterling silver, fancy earring findings. You may have seen these before in kits if you've joined us before. Yeah, don't worry, Fiona. You leave those on the floor. Amelia will help you out with those. She's a superstar. These, I've got roughly about a 3mm round on them. Or an eye, as you may wish to call it. They are 44 by 22mm for your findings, and you get 3 pairs. As well as that, I have a sterling silver pinch bail. Now these bails are gorgeous. I'm going to use little tweezers with 10 bails in total coming your way. A 925 sterling silver stamp on the top of it. And look at these. They almost look like little I don't want to say claws, but like clamshells a little bit, like a shell almost.
They do, but they're absolutely lovely. They really are.
Do you like them?
Pretty, yeah.
And especially with your love for prong, sort of resin and resin pieces you can make and set them in here as well, isn't it? It's not just gems.
It really actually sets resin off and sort of just lifts it, if you like. Really pretty.
I think that'd be fabulous, and give it that real finished look.
Yeah.
You know, you can put a jump ring in there, absolutely, of course, or you can make something, a wrap loop or something, but when you have something solid and it's silver, it really, for me, changes the price of my resin, changes the price of what you would charge massively.
It definitely does. Because I think if you're using plated findings, yeah, it looks great, it's fine, but you start putting sterling silver with it, as I say, it lifts it in quality, and it lifts it in status as well.
Yes. And of course, you know you're not going to be allergic to it if you know you can wear
Absolutely.
sterling silver. So you've got that too. They're all stamped on the top of them. You have for yourself 10 of the bails and 3 pairs of earrings, or 6 ear wires, however you wish to look at it, if you don't wish to use them as earrings. What do you reckon the price would be? It is an early bird deal. So if you're new to Jewellery Maker, it's lovely to meet you. I'm Ali. I've been here, been here since the beginning, 5 years on Jewellery Maker, 9 years, 9.5 on our sister channel. But if you're not used to seeing me in the morning, it's lovely to see you. We should do something extra special as your early bid for sterling silver with 16 pieces, but the earrings count as pairs. So 13 pieces of sterling silver. We're counting them as pairs. What do you reckon we could do for you? We're going to get excited this morning. We're going to have some treats. $14.95 for the 10 bails and 3 pairs of earrings. All sterling silver. Now, wouldn't you just love, imagine the value you could add on. You could make your resin piece of jewellery £15 by adding one of these bails on, couldn't you?
Easily.
A necklace.
Easily.
And that's not even necessarily with beads. You could just use a nice chain.
Yeah, Nice chain, because it's going to slide around the chain nicely as well, which means it's going to stay hanging at the bottom. You know, sometimes if you've done your own bail, it might sort of slide around either side of the neckline.
Yep.
On a bail, it tends to stay put.
It's got that perfect weight in it, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, super. Code on this one is JTGC, you may say J, so JTGC 57. Are you ready for this? $12.95. Kimbo, as I said, where the price goes low. Kimbo, she really runs the show. That's our producer, Kim. She loves to make sure she's taking it as low as possible. She doesn't hang out. Yeah, she goes low, she does. I bet she can limbo amazingly, our Kimbo. Amelia's taking this a little bit too far. Let's test her. Let's get a bar. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. Do you know what we could do? We could have a limbo part of the show where we have a stick between the two guests design at the two tables, and then if Kimbo can limbo, the price goes low. If Kimbo can't limbo, then the price will stay. What do you reckon?
I think that's perfect.
Yeah. That idea was pretty much stemmed from Amelia's idea, so I reckon that should be good. Should we do one point in the show where Kim does a limbo?
Yes.
I think we should. Linda and Cheshire, do drop us a wee message if you think that's a good idea, or maybe you've got a fancy one. Oh no. Morning, Ali. Fiona, could you say hello to me as it's my birthday and it would make my day. It's my dad's birthday today.
Oh no, Ali.
I meant to phone him before I came on the telly. Oh no. Happy birthday, Dad. Oh no. Can I call him on the telly and wish him happy birthday? Happy birthday, Linda.
Happy birthday, Linda.
Oh no. It's early bird. Thank you for joining me, Lynn and Parveen. Dad, if you were watching, happy birthday. I totally didn't forget. Totally remember, but it was 6 a.m. and I didn't want to call you. It was too early. Oh my gosh, no, and I'm on here till 3 in the afternoon. I can't even call him till after 3 p.m. That's ridiculous. Marvin, the city of Bristol, New College, well done indeed. Francis, Dumfries, oh, well done. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Hong Kong Fooey. Which on my left? On my left. Ooh, ooh, hello. Can you just look at these while I phone my dad and wish him happy? Oh no. 20. I'm not a terrible daughter, Kim. I'm gonna do what the elephants do and stick my head in the mud. Oh no. 250 carats of black faceted agate. 10mm for you in the rounds. 70 carats in the 6mm rounds. And 20 carats in the 4mm rounds. So there's your 4, there's your 6, and there is your 10mm rounds. Complete essentials for stash builders, I reckon. What do you think?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, black goes with everything anyway, but on their own like that, and with the facets, they're exquisite, aren't they?
Most definitely. 4mm, 10mm, and 6mm, of course, in the middle. So you get the facets as you've suggested, the luster that you're going to get, the brilliance you don't get because they're opaque, they're not transparent. So if you can see through them, you'll be able to get brilliance from the inside of a stone. But if you can't see through them, you can't get that because it's the return of internal light. So you've got pure luster in this one, and lots of it. This almost gives you the idea of a sort of a black spinel. But fortunately for us, it's a little bit more available, therefore making it a little bit more affordable to get 3 of those with that carat weight. Combined carat weight is 340 carats, if my mathematics is correct. 20 plus 250 plus 70. I'm guessing that's 340 carats. But Kimbo, with her big calculator and big buttons, is working out. She's great. 340 carats, it's not too shabby. My dad taught me my maths. But if it's wrong, then it was probably me. Because that was right, my dad. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, that might be a really good idea to get started with, because you can't really go wrong with 3 of the same gem and the same colour, can you?
You can't. I mean, you can do graduated designs because they're round and faceted as well. You could sort of even start with beady beads and make them bigger. You can set them off against each other, brilliant for earrings, brilliant for bracelets. They're just you know, to me, they're a must-have because they go with everything.
And they're good sizes as well for those of you who are trying to work out what sizes you want to start using. You know, 4mm is probably the smallest you want to start with.
I think it is, and I mean, if you can get a stash builder like that, and take one stone off each strand, use a little bit of wire and poke it through a card and write 4mm, 6mm, 10mm by it, then it gives you that visual right next to you, so that when we're selling something that's 4mm, you go, aha, that's that size, that's perfect, or no, I need the bigger one, or whatever. So it's just a little tip, really.
Really good tip. Yep, I completely agree. Just keep one of each maybe size, so you've got them sitting there, so you can look at it and think, exactly, that's what it's going to be. Because it's hard to try and work out in your head, and sometimes we do quite often actually zoom in on it so you can get a really close look. Because I appreciate in the shop you can pick it up and you feel it yourself, whereas you can't do that. So we try and zoom in and give you as much as possible. Lots to bring you, so I'm going to speed up on that piece and bring you a price point. GC53. Well, there you go. I was talking with some of the ladies earlier and thinking how much more appealing something is if it's under £10 and you've got a budget of £10 and you want to treat yourself, if there's one option for one strand. To get 3 strands, regular viewers, you might be thinking, oh, I've got a wee bit of agate anyway, I don't need this one. Now you've seen the price, there's just been a huge influx on the lines, if you want to call us. There's no delay on the lines at this moment in time. If anything, maybe a second at a later date, but it's a free phone number from a UK landline. It won't cost you a penny. So 0800 644 655 if you ever want to get in contact with us, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com, the website. Loads of you coming through, Greater London, West Yorkshire, lovely to see you. Sorry you've got yours. Lots of multi-bids on this, because if you think about that, that's what, about 16, 17, £18? And you've got yourself, what, 680 carats of genuine gems? 2 strands of each. Approximately 38 centimetre strands. Let me just turn that round for you. I just twisted them so we can have them resting on the bust, but they're all approximately 38 centimetres. Enjoy that, really do. It's a brilliant treat. You might want to add on the sterling silver findings now that you've got that, or vice versa. You might got the findings now, you might want those. If you open an order, it's 1 post and packaging in any one day. So regular viewers, sorry, I know you know this, but if you're new, you can try it for the first time. Golden Summer Shimmer. Is that this one? I've just decided it's this one because it looks summery and it looks golden and it looks shimmery. Golden rutile quartz. One of my most regular viewers from our sister channel, Gems TV, a gentleman called Ruben, adores this gemstone. When do you ever get golden rutile quartz on Jewellery Maker? Am I allowed to take it off? Ooh, 2 strands of golden rutile. You're going to be over the moon when you get this home. I'm just going to try and untwist it just so you can see line. Approximately 38 centimetres for you. That's actually tied in a knot, so that's not going to untwist. There we go. Whoa, look at all of this. Woo! We are in for some treats today, I tell you. It's not just about the diamond. I know we've got diamonds. I can't believe we're saying that. It's not just about the diamonds or the Ethiopian opal, which is a cut above the rest. It's connoisseur level, as well as the topaz. We've got golden rutile quartz in 2 different sizes. The nuggets go from 8x6mm to 10x7mm. They're 80 carats there. You've then got 130 carats of the small nuggets. Now, they're quite sizable to be called small. They're 5x2mm to 8x3mm, approximately 88 centimetres. On this one, sorry, forgive me, these are 5x2 to 8x3, and these ones are 8x6mm to 10x7. I read that the wrong way, forgive me, I was pointing at a different one that I was talking about. That's 80 carats on that. This is approximately your 38 centimetres for this one. This is approximately 88 centimetres. And then you're seeing here, you've got a further whopping 86 centimetres of multicolour rutilated quartz, 3x4mm to 14x5mm, 280 carats. Now, normally we only really ever get black tourmalated quartz, which is black tourmaline inclusions. Some people call it rutile. I disagree, because it's black tourmaline inclusions that we offer, so therefore it's tourmalated quartz. But nevertheless, you've got a mixture of greens in here, strawberries, pinks, peaches in there. You've got reds in there as well as the goldens, as well as sort of well, you can't call it strawberry quartz because some people have a fake version called strawberry glass, but it's sort of strawberry inclusions within the white quartz. It's lovely. It's like golden rutile quartz but with strawberry lines. Really quite lovely. So you've got all of this. We rarely get any golden rutile quartz, never mind 2 strands of it, a strand of nuggets and a mixture strand, which I really love. So with it being Fiona's, are we going to get this Fiona's a challenge, did you say? How lovely. We've got a big carat weight on this one, 100, 200, 300, 460. Ooh. No, 5. Oh, hold on. Yeah, 60, 70, 80, 90. 490 carats, I believe, if my mathematics is correct. Down to... It's golden root. Come now. Quantity-wise, the equivalent of 5 to the 38 centimetre strands you have here. Yet we're offering it at a price where we'd be struggling to get. I think that should be like that. There we go, $8.95. I would be happy with that. For the rarity of golden rutile quartz and the quality that you have in that one strand, more than happy to offer that to you, $8.95. I'm not going to, because Kimbo has worked a wonderful price for you, but that's not the point. Would you be happy, Fiona, just to pay that price for one, $8.95 for the golden in the middle?
I would, absolutely. But for all of those, $8.95.
What a treat.
Brilliant.
Kimbo, stop feeling generous. Keep feeling generous. She's taking another £1 off. Well, pounds make prizes. Don't know if they actually do, but points make prizes. We can't give out points, and we can't really, well, we can give out prizes, I guess, if we want to. We can do what we want, really. £7.95, especially when we've got a trade show deal coming up today. What's that all about? Can you believe we have a trade show deal? I haven't even told you what it is properly, but it's exciting. Tracy, intrigued by the bags on the desk. They look jammed full of things. Would it be full of findings, perhaps? Perhaps. Tracy, how about I class this as a trade show offer and offer you 50 individual finding bags for one price? Now, is that a trade show offer or not? Lucky dip. So any bag of findings that you maybe have seen in any of our kits and any of our bundles, we're going to be offering 50 individual packs of findings per person for one price. And there's my water bottle. Sorry. Don't even know what brand it is. Oh, I know. Oh, I know the one it is. I'm not going to tell you. A massive offer. We'll do that at 10 o'clock for you. It's a trade show deal. Quantity-wise, is it quite sizable? It is, isn't it? Quite. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Ooh, love, 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 love it. Right, lots and lots for you today. I'm going to go and join Fiona. Because apparently... Oh, I thought that was Fiona's challenge. Oh, you're getting more nuggets. There's more nuggets on the show. You're getting a nugget bottle. I'm going to take my cuppa. Oh, hello. So if you just tuned in, this is our Fiona Potter. I've missed you.
I've missed being
Have you missed
around.
us?
Yeah, we've just been so busy, haven't we? Everything's busy, busy, busy.
It's good being busy though. It's good to be
really
busy.
Good.
It makes us appreciate you even more now you're here.
Thank you.
Not that we didn't appreciate it normally. This, I'm going to show it to you at the back because just in case, you find this quite handy when you first started.
Absolutely, yes.
This is a mixture of gorgeous blue gems, but sometimes it can be difficult to tell apart. So on the back of, Tanzanite. We did have a young lady in the workshop asking if we had Tanzanite coming up today. We do. Kyanite, aquamarine and iolites, just in case at any point you forget what is. What? Because it can look quite similar. We've put a little name on it. I'm just going to open these for you. So you're going to get all of these. Yep. To play the whole box.
The whole box.
Kimbo, I worked this out the other day because 1,400 carats usually on a full length 88 centimetre strand of nuggets, you're looking at about 100 to 180 centimetre, 180 carats. Obviously each gemstone's different. Can you divide 1,400 by 4, please? That's going to be 100, 250, no, can't be 350. Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, that means you've got the equivalent, for me personally, of at least 2 88 centimetre strands in each one, of each one. So you know the ones I just showed to you a moment ago, the gorgeous golden rutile quartz and the rutile quartz? Imagine you had 2 tanzanites, 2 iolites, 2 aquamarines and 2 kyanites. What would you expect for all of that? Obviously that's not going to be exactly accurate because each gemstone weight's different, has a different carat weight, so it's not going to be completely accurate, but as a sort of average, you've got aquamarine, March's birthstone, you've got December's birthstone with tanzanite. The amount of people who have been asking me about tanzanite, I can't believe I'd just buy this because there's tanzanite in it.
I know.
Is that bad?
No, it isn't, is it?
Whether you know anything about iolite or anything about kyanite doesn't matter. You've got aquamarine and tanzanite. You know those gemstones, and if you don't, you should. So you need to get them. We've got tanzanite on the website that's about, well, we've had every price point from 3 figures to what, £20. We've had something for everybody price point wise. There's a double strand of tanzanite nuggets for £19.95. So we can make this £40. That would be like 2 strands.
Would be.
And you get iolite, and you get aquamarine, and you get kyanite. What do you reckon? Oh, I like this. This is a Beverly Knight price. Shoulda, woulda, coulda price. Should have been there, would have been there, and could have been there. Oh, that's the same price as 1 nugget strand on the web, and all the difference is you have to strand it yourself. And you get a lot more. Should we go lower? What do you think so? Because it is, it's a Saturday and it's a morning. Oh, I love it. Do you like it? Do you like it?
Yeah, sorry, I was clapping.
I think you should clap. So normally you could actually on the website, and our prices are fabulous, don't get me wrong, I'm not dissing our own website, but you could buy one of these for less than the price of 1 strand of tanzanite, because Kimbo's given it as a challenge because she's having a little bit of fun. So just to compare, if you want to get a strand of tanzanite, $19.95, it's already, well, you'll have to restrand it yourself.
You would, yeah.
Should we get some? I want to get my scoop. Can I get my scoop? There it is. I'm gonna get my wee board as well. Oh, they are quite rich. Now, kyanite is amazing. Coming from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue. It's quite difficult to facet. Ooh, I'm going to show you some of that indeed. Oh, you've got hints of green kyanite in here as well. Wait till you see this. Beautiful. Just want you to know you're my favorite girl. Ooh, let's get the tanzanite going on. So I would always leave at least 1 in each box so you can, thank you. Oh, these are big. It doesn't even give you a rough size of them, but they are big tanzanites. Imagine you mix those in with some pearls. They've got big drill holes as well in them. Look at all that tanzanite. Can you see that drill hole? They're not exactly shy and retiring,
They're
are
not,
they?
are they? So they're going to be great for getting some wire through, luckily.
Ooh. I saw some pieces of jewellery the other day in the shop and they were glass. And no disrespect to people that make jewellery with whatever they choose to make it with, but it was £35 for some glass beads, and it was the technique that we do here. You just thread 2 beads, thread 2 pieces of wire through 1 bead, and then put a bead on each side, and then through 1 bead, and then 2 to 1, all the way just beading, simple beading with glass. It was £35 because it had a clasp. It was silver.
Yeah.
And you've got tanzanite, iolite, aquamarine, and kyanite for less than £20. So enjoy that as your challenge.
I shall do, thank you.
If you want to keep the code for that one and then see what Fiona's made and then add it to your order, if there's any left, you can do that. I will leave you to it. Enjoy. I don't know why I took my cup out. I didn't even have a sip. That was really pointless. Oh, I love these. I was looking at these earlier. These are fantastic. Rose gold. Rose gold's quite hard to get in the high street. Have you seen much recently? Sorry, Kimbo. Kimbo wants me to go fast. And I'm just waffling. Only because I was trying to find rose gold the other day with my friend, because she had a last minute gift to get. These are lovely, wait you see. Hello. How gorgeous are these? So you get 3 rings plus your doggle. So 22mm for your T-bar, 13mm for your rounds, and you get 10 of these individually. So that counts as 1. And you get 10 of them. There they all are. Oh, so you've got little jump rings in between. Are they solid or are they open? Let me have a look. Oh, oh, they look pretty. Oh, no, they're open. So, if you wish, you could open those and separate the rings. You could use it as an extended chain. You could also use them as separate rings. You can do whatever you fancy with them. Because in all fairness, you only need 2 for a clasp. You only need the toggle and the round. So the extra 2 rings and 10 of them, that's 20 extra rings. You can do whatever you want, couldn't you?
You could also use the extra two rings if you wanted to as a base for an earring. So 2 rings and then a gemstone on the bottom, or even hang some gemstones so that they were dangling in the inside of each of the circles of the ring.
That would be ever so pretty. Do you like that idea? Possibilities are endless, and of course many of you might be thinking, oh, would that be possible? Do send us a message if you're not sure if you could do something, and of course Fiona's here as a guest designer to help you with any queries or any thoughts you might have. We can bounce the ideas around everybody and see what we can do. Midlothian, Nottinghamshire, Yorkshire, West Midlands, Greater London, thank you for joining us out. Anita, you've got yours. We've got 10 of them. Are you ready for oh, not even £1 each. And you get, and it's not just a little bit of a clasp, they're extender and they are rose gold plated. But hold on, Kimbo, with the prices low, she's just off on one, isn't she, today? She's not hanging out. Not less than 70p each, come on. Surely £6.95. You would think that there was no management in today. Oh, hold on, there isn't. I doubt that very much. Executive producer Martha told you were in charge today. I don't believe that. No, don't believe that. Because you gotta love that. Because I'm senior. Kimbo, I could write senior presenter. In fact, I could write head of presenters on my email signature, and I doubt anybody would notice. That's what Director Tom did. Director Tom did that for 10 years. He wrote executive producer, executive senior director on his email signature. Nobody gave him that title. He just wrote it. Everybody thought he was an executive senior director. I'm going to try that. I'm going to write head of presenters as my email signature. I love it. Kimbo's proper protesting. She's like, but I was given that title. I am senior. Kimmy in Hampshire's in. Is that you, Kim? Did you drop that just so yourself could get it? £6.95. In all honesty, management aren't in today, so that's quite handy. We can, well, I didn't say that, Ryan. I didn't say we could do whatever we want. Totally can. It's totally fine. You just blame Kimbo. She's in charge. This, I'm very excited about this. A flower press. There's 37 in stock. Now, you might have seen our Fiona use this in some designs for her first kit. Well, you won't have seen it yet. Have you put any photos on Facebook?
There are photos on Facebook. Ooh. And we've got some in the first kit, and I'm also wearing a piece that's used that. It's one of my hero products.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think I need this. I love flowers. Having never been on the morning show before, let's get... Now, is it easy to use, Fiona?
It's really, really simple to use, honestly.
I see you get a booklet.
Yeah, and it is quite detailed, but it is really, really easy to use. It just replaces the traditional old presses where you're going to take sort of months to press and dry some flowers and where the colour fades over time.
Oh, yeah.
With this flower press, you pop it in the microwave for a few seconds with your flowers in it.
Really?
The flowers dry and they retain their colour because you've captured it so quickly.
I need to do this because
it's so easy.
How many? We've not got many. I need this in my life. Just the 47. Oh, 37. Oh no, you need this. I need one. What I do is leave flowers in a bowl to dry out the petals.
Yeah.
And then I lift up. I've got a glass table, like a glass top, and I take the glass top off, put the petals on, and put the top on top.
Which
put the
is
glass
lovely.
on top, but the colour does fade.
The colour does
Can't
fade.
keep
And
the colour in the
thing
petals.
with this is, of course, once you've dried them, because they're flat as well, then they're absolutely brilliant for putting in your resin.
Oh, I need
which
this.
Is what I use it for. It's brilliant.
You need that. Look at that. That is a real life flower.
Yes. That was fresh the other day.
Oh, and you microwaved it.
Yeah, I popped it in the microwave. That's got really, really delicate petals. So it dries the petals dry very quickly, so I think that only had about 10 seconds.
Really?
But then the centre takes a little bit longer.
Okay.
So you just leave it, I usually leave it in the press for another 24 hours, just in a warm place.
Okay.
And then it's fine, because obviously if you're going to put it in resin, it's got to be absolutely 100% dry.
Yep.
But it's super.
I love this.
Just to keep that colour in your flowers
and to dry them quickly if you want to use them immediately. You maybe can't afford to wait like a week.
And you know,
or however long.
Sort of bridal bouquets, buttonholes, things like that. That you've really only got a short window when that's fresh.
Yep, and you want to keep
So you have one of those. You take you only need one flower, or a few petals.
Yeah.
But actually, that holds loads anyway.
So what do you do? You've got the 2 pieces of felt. I know it says on the back you need to, when you first get it, you need to the dry felt pads will be dry during storage. What you need to do is prime them by spraying or sprinkling a little bit of water on the sheets.
Yeah. So basically, you've got the felt pads, and then you've got 2 cotton sheets inside.
Yep.
And you spritz the pads with, and I do, you know the little spritzers that you can get on the high street if you're taking on holiday?
Yep.
I keep that filled with water, so every time I'm going to use it, I spritz the pads, then I put the cotton lawn on, then I put the flowers on.
Yep.
When you're putting the flowers on, make sure the flowers are not touching each other, because otherwise when they dry they're going to stick together.
Yep.
Unless you want them to. Then put the other cotton lawn and the other pad on, and then with the clips that you're just putting on there, you put the clips on either side. That's forming the press. And then put the whole thing in the microwave for, it just depends which flowers you're pressing, what the delicacy's like.
So it's better to put them in for a little bit, check them, if they're not ready then put them in for a wee second more.
I do an awful lot with the little violas. And they take me about, I do about 20 seconds on those.
Okay.
But I usually get everything out after 10 seconds and have a look at it and sort of judge whether it looks as if they're okay or not. And then I'll put them in. But once I've done that 10 seconds, or 8 to 10 seconds, then I'll put them in for 5 and then another 5, so that you're just having a break in between. That it doesn't tell you that in there. That's the way that I've found works best.
Wonderful, thank you so much.
Welcome.
Great to have those extra tips, isn't it? You could always have a look on the website where it comes from. It's on the back of the box. It's microfleur.com. Check that out. So, do give us a wee call if you fancy that. But at $37.95, that's brilliant. Even if you just do card making, if you're not even into jewellery making, but you want to have nice pressed flowers on cards, it'd be lovely. I'm going to have to move on, but the code is ZYMQ68. Grab it while you can. Is it time for the first kit, did you say? Yes! A little bit excited. Oh, HSC! This is so pretty. So, so pretty. Talking of flower pressing, have a look at this. Gorgeous or gorgeous? Now, you don't get the resin in this, but we'll explain how you can do that when we do it. But we just thought it would be a nice way of showing off this gorgeous bale, which you do get. Sterling silver bales, sterling silver findings. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous combination. Thank you to our team for putting it together. Let me bring it over to you. So, gemstone wise, let's get it on. Oh, the most popular gems probably out there that are renowned. You are getting yourself citrine, amethyst, and peridot. Of course, peridot is August birthstone, amethyst is February, citrine is November's. So you've got all of those, 150 carats in the citrine, irregular plain drops, 4x3 mil to 11x4 mil, it's a 23 centimetre strand. Amethyst 120 carats, that's coming in at 5x4 to 11x5 mil, 26 centimetre strand. Peridot is a 29 centimetre strand, and they're plain ovals, 4x3 to 6x2 millimetre. Now, if I add on to that, oh, I love these. Okay, right, sterling silver findings, you've got a lot. A lot. Let me show you. Oh, I'll get these on my hand. I love these. Right. How many of the enders do we get? The little hooks. They look like horseshoes. Have you seen them before? They are fantastic for finishing off your jewellery, giving you a complete sterling silver finish. 20 of them. Right. Have you used it in here? Yes, you have. Right. Let me show you this. This is gorgeous. Brilliant. These, I'm going to get a pair of tweezers and show the other one. Oh, I've left them over there. I'll show it with my hand. These, can you see here? And I hide the clasp. Can you see this here? This is a really fancy, now when it's on its own it looks like a horseshoe. It's got a little gap where the metal, well, I'm saying metal, beading thread or monofilament or whatever you use feeds through it, but still gives you a complete sterling silver finish. Can you see that? Is my thumb in the way? I'm trying to hide this gorgeous clasp, which you don't want to, but I just want to show you that on its own. So you can see, instead of just having a loop of bare beading thread or whatever it would be, you feed it through this sterling silver horseshoe hook. That's what I'm calling it. It's the size it looks to me. It's called a wire end tip with a hole of approximately 0.5 millimeter, and you get 20 of them. They're gorgeous. So that's 10 necklaces or 10 bracelets finishing on there. I love those. There they are there. They're gorgeous. You've got yourself head pins here, which I presume you get about 20 of, but I'll just check that in a sec when I lift my head up. I want to put your lobster claw clasp on there. 15 head pins. You've got yourself in here a lobster claw clasp. That lobster claw clasp is coming in at a 5x9 millimeter, and you get one. These are all sterling silver findings, just so you know. Crimp covers you get 10 of, they're 3x2 mil. Crimps you get 10 of, they're 2 mil. Earring hooks you get as well, let me show you those. You get 2 pairs of those. Earring shepherd hooks, it doesn't give me a size on those, unfortunately. You can see it's wrapped at the top with an eye loop at the bottom. There you go, so that's 2 pairs of those. You also get the most gorgeous heart sterling silver chain. Hello, or hello. Now, 3 jump rings as well that go with it. They're all open jump rings. They're coming in at 0.8 by 5 millimeter, so the 5 mil round, 0.8 mil in size. You get 3 jump rings and a toggle clasp of a 9 by 16 millimeter with one of those. So for just the findings alone, how much do you reckon that could change the price of your jewellery?
Well, it changes it completely, doesn't it? It's a bit difficult to sort of say, well, it's going to double, it's going to treble, because it depends how much of it you've used, so how you've used it.
Say if you just use the heart chain and put a lobster claw clasp on it as a bracelet.
Well,
how much would you
that's
charge
on its
for
own.
something like that?
If you were going to go out and just buy just that, you've got to be looking at least £20, haven't you? Because if you look at just the price of the chain,
yep,
it's expensive.
Absolutely. I was trying to find a sterling silver bracelet for one of my friends many years ago, before this company was even invented, and I was trying to spend £21 because it was her 21st birthday with all my family. We were going to combine because it was a family friend, and we were all going to buy one piece for couldn't find a bracelet, sterling silver bracelet for love nor money for £21 anywhere. No. It took us, we ended up spending 26, which is not a huge big deal, but it was when that's what your idea was. Well, spend £21 because it's the 21st. Struggle, and that was years ago. All of this together, we are looking for, added together, the findings pack, sterling silver findings, approximately how many findings does it tell me? Doesn't tell me. It should be almost £40, but instead, with over 200, way over 200 carats of gemstones for £27.95. Just the findings alone. There's a lot of findings there. Can we calculate how many findings you're getting? So including the wire end tips, which you get 20 of, we've got around 45 findings. So 65 findings if you add on the 45 piece findings pack. That's special, isn't it? Have you been looking for that heart chain findings pack? I have. Why are we going lower, Kimbo? Because you want to. What song is that? Because we want Billy. Because we want to. Because we want to. Why are you gonna £24.95 for a sterling silver kit. Amethyst, Peridot. You've got yourself your citrine. All gemstones that are birthstones that are widely renowned, well known throughout the world. Everybody knows what they are, pretty much. Most people have seen it. If they don't know exactly the name of it, they'll at least have seen the colour. For that price point, with all your sterling silver findings, I'm over the moon for you. Especially those little wire and tips. Do you find those quite useful?
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with everybody. I've never used them before, and they have finished it off so nicely. There's no rough edges. It's just smooth. It moves really nicely against the toggle clasp as well. And you know how sometimes if you just put your beading thread through, it just can catch a little bit or it slips around. It just helps it hang brilliantly.
It does. It looks for me like a finished professional piece, and it's an entire silver piece of jewellery. It's not all silver and then a bit of beading thread sticking out at the end, or monofilament, or whatever you've used. It's a full finished piece of sterling silver jewellery. Great price, Anonymous, with 3 kisses. Thank you very much. That wasn't us that sent that. It would make me think if I was at home and didn't work here that was us that sent it. But we didn't send that, did we, Kimbo? No, because Kimbo's got her own account here, so it would come up as Kimbo. Right. Now, to add to that, Fiona had some extras, so I'm going to show you those extras. These are very limited stock, though. I've not got as big a quantity as I did of the kits. Did I leave my tweezers with you, Fiona?
You did.
Can I grab them back? Sorry. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just so I can pick up these findings, because otherwise all you're going to see is my fingers in the way, and it's going to be quite annoying. Oh, I would advise you to call quite quickly when you see these beautiful, especially the rose ones. You're going to want these. These are so pretty indeed. It's lazing on a Sunday afternoon on a Saturday. We've got these pretty as you like. Look at that gorgeous tulip. I call them roses, sorry. They're tulip pendant bales. 15 by 5mm sterling silver tulip pendant bales. Turn that around there. You've got these great posts in there to drop your gemstones from, or if you want to use your resin or your polymer clay. It's got 95 sterling silver stamp on the top. You get 5 of these. Now they're very limited, so if you're not already calling as a regular viewer, I would advise you to call now. You don't have to press your button 1 until you see everything and you like it and you like the price, but I just mean give yourself a head start. It's like running a race against Usain Bolt. You wouldn't just be sitting there, would you? You'd have your shoes tied, you'd be in your starting blocks, you'd be ready to go. You give yourself half a chance. We all know we're not going to win, but we'd try. Or not. So, to give yourself a wee head start on these, just give yourself as a wee call on 0800 644 655. You don't have to press your button 1, you don't have to talk to anyone. It's a free phone number. It's not any difference to us. It just means that you're in a better position for securing something that you like, because I know they're very, very limited. These sterling silver leaf pendant bale, you get 5 of them. Having never been seen before by my producer or myself. Turn that sideways, you can see. And they have a big 95 sterling silver stamp in the inside. I don't know if you can see that. Right in the inside is a big stamp, as well as 2 of the most gorgeous toggle clasps. Let me show you these. Oh wow, they're just beautiful. The first one I'm going to show you actually has black spinel in it. How crazy is that? How often do we get black spinel featured in a finding? This is awesome. I think I've seen it once in a finding. Kimbo, I don't think has ever seen it in a finding. Really special. So here's a look, oops, at your finished finding. Be like that. You've even got, if I take it away, you've even got the finish of the design through the T-bar. And then you've got 3 black spinel faceted within it. So there's your T-bar. Of course separate. Then if I hold that top, you can see, I'll try, hold it that way, you can see. Gorgeous toggle. T-bar is 23mm and the fancy curve flower is 21 by 15mm, including 3 black spinels. These are flying out the door. Thank you so much for joining me. The code on them is HLGC42, and then have a look at these. This one always makes me think of Beauty and the Beast. It's got 95 sterling silver stamp on it again. It's got TGGC stamp on it too. If you ever wonder what that stands for, it stands for the Genuine Gemstone Company, which is who we are. Oh, turn it the right way around. There we go. And again, beauty of a clasp, which I haven't seen anything like. Now you can have them at the back, but I think most of us would love them to be feature pieces, depending on what we're making, what we've got. Imagine that as a feature piece. How fabulous.
Yeah, I've used one as the feature because they're too beautiful to hide.
Yeah, aren't they just? But again, if you've got an elegant dress or top and you've got your hair up or shorter hair, it's going to look gorgeous from the back as well.
Absolutely.
So you've got a great option here. In total, we are looking at 5, 10, 15, no, that can't be right, 5, 10, 12 findings, 2 of those being clasps, and 10 of those being pendant bales, or bales, with over 11 grams of sterling silver in this. Bear in mind the average wedding band is about 2 grams, and that's just a plain band of metal. What do you reckon we could do? Whoa, well, they're already being allocated before that price came in. Many of you may have seen something on the web, but lots of new callers coming in, first time buyers as well. Anusia, I hope I said that right in Buckinghamshire, forgive me if not. Anne and Janet, Angela, Rosemary, Carmel, Jane and Christine and Jenny and Alberta. I've got Bartonshire, Greater London, London again, Gloucestershire, Cheshire, Surrey. Lovely to see you all. There's an example of that gorgeous spinel clasp being used. Doesn't that look beautiful? We can't go lower, Kimbo. Everybody will just get used to this and think you're going to go low all the time. You might go low all the time. All right then that's fine. I'll take that. For £25. Enjoy. You've got yourself sterling silver findings. You might have got the previous kit, or you might have just gone for this. Either way, you've used both in your designs, haven't you, Fiona? Because we gave them as 2 parts. So if you wanted to get just one or t'other, depending on what you're wanting to spend today, you could do that. We've tried to make it budget-wise, cover everybody as much as we possibly can, as well as making it a really special, exclusive treat. Sandra's there in Lanarkshire. I would use the clasp as a pendant, as it's so pretty, and that's from Sandra in Lanarkshire, Glasgow way. Totally agree.
I absolutely agree as well. They're just so pretty, so beautiful to use as well.
And isn't that what you want?
Yeah.
You definitely do.
So.
Right, I'm about to scootle over this way, which is why you saw me sort of dive. Love it. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm Ali. It's good to have you. It's great to have you.
Thank you.
Fiona has been working. Oh, you're doing your challenge? No, you're getting ready for this, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right. You enjoyed this very much, didn't you?
I did, yeah. All the kits this morning, they've just been really fun to work with.
You wanted this one especially first though, didn't you? You were looking forward to showing this one off.
The silver in it is just so lovely, and to have the chance, as I say, I've never used these
the end tips.
The end tips before, and the difference that it's made, I will be using them forever now.
I think it's a really, really good treat, because I hadn't seen them before. And whether I've been conscious of it or not, maybe it was just sort of my subconscious, I didn't like the way sometimes that they're finished bracelets without the sterling silver all the way through the entire piece. I didn't like seeing that loop of wire, and I didn't know how to avoid it, because you loop it through and you put your crimp on there and the crimp cover, but it doesn't hide the loop of wire or beading thread or whatever it is you've used. So to use these, and we're going to give you a demonstration of these, Fiona is, because she's a superstar, to show you how these beautiful ends work, because they're just gorgeous. But then again, in this bracelet, if you don't mind me turning it around, you don't need them, because you've got those jump rings available to you, as well as the toggle and the sterling silver heart chain. I mean, that bracelet in itself, you've got all the findings in the one kit to make that. It's not anything extra. It's a solid sterling silver bracelet with amethyst and citrine.
But what I've done is use the little tulip bales.
Yes.
I've actually cut the ends out of them and then squeeze them together, and you've used it as a charm.
Oh, how pretty. So if you don't want to secure a gemstone in there and you just want to have them as a tulip charm, that's just beautiful. Oh, love, love, love it, Fiona. So I'll let you show everybody, because I know a lot of people will be sitting at home thinking, I've heard what you've said, but I don't really understand how that works, or I would love to see it in action. So Fiona's going to very kindly show us how these end tips work.
Okay, well, this is, what I've actually done is taken some of the gemstones off the end, so that we've got the beading thread here. And on each end, I've threaded a crimp bead. What we then need to do is push the wire, the beading thread, and just bear with me, because they're so tiny, but they do thread on easily, even when you're on air. So I've put it on one end, taking it through. It's difficult to do this without sort of covering it with my hands, sorry.
You're fine.
Push it through the other side, There we go. Now, this is the bit where you need to remember to put your clasp on. But look, already you've got that perfect curve. So if I sort of aim that down a little bit more.
That's brilliant, thank you so much.
Perfect curve. So then I'll take the toggle end first, pop that one through the toggle end, and that's now just sitting on there, and look how easily that swings.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Just works.
And I imagine that's going to be much more of a lasting piece of jewellery. No disrespect to anyone who doesn't use them, I don't mean it that way, but because you're not putting as much tension on the wire, you're sort of less tension on it because it's being put on the actual silver.
Absolutely.
It must make the bracelet last longer, surely.
The beading thread obviously is very strong, but because it moves around more, and especially I was always in the habit of putting it on quite tightly because I didn't like to see lots of wire.
The same as me, I didn't particularly like the big loop all the time.
But then you're actually putting more tension and more stress on that beading thread.
Yep, exactly.
So you need to do it looser. You do it looser, you see more.
Yeah.
It's still going to wear eventually, and if you're sort of knotting pearls or something like that, again, if you can put one of these on, or you know, the other wire. Anyway, just take you back to this. So what I've done then is I've threaded the other end directly through the crimp. I'm now going to take the crimp pliers. Now I do like using the crimp pliers. Not everybody does. I find that if you use the crimp pliers, you're going to get a really nice cylindrical finish. So I'm squeezing that in the big end, and then I'm turning it halfway, a quarter of the way around, so it's just a quarter turn, and moving further down the pliers, and we've got a nice cylindrical finish to that. But then we can take that a step further because we've got the little crimp bead covers. And I especially think on sterling silver, they are fiddly to pick up, definitely, but it is worth the extra effort. Now, if I'm using the plated variety, they don't seem to squeeze together as easily as these do. So I will always pick them up with these pliers. But these pick up really quickly, and I don't want to overdo it, so I'm just taking my pliers and I'm very gently squeezing that together, making sure that it's all nice and straight, checking the other side.
Because that's not holding anything in particular, that's just a cover, so you don't need to squash it too much because it's not holding the threads together.
It isn't.
The crimp is doing that job.
So that now is the front, perfectly round, and it's not squashed, and that is the back, and because we've just taken our time in rounding that off, you can barely see where the join is.
Absolutely. It just looks like a bead.
Now, the other end, I'll take you through the other end as well, because if you'd like me to, it's just a repeat. At this point, once you've done that, actually what I would do is trim that as close as you can.
Yep.
Okay. And then push your gemstones down to the end. Okay. Take the other end, get your little horseshoe end. I like it looking at a sort of horseshoe as well.
I think
it's just that perfect shape.
It's my easiest way of describing the shape.
And the other thing to say, this has a really nice channel. So as you're pulling your thread through,
it's got a groove for it
it's got
to
this
sit in.
lovely, the deep, it's quite deep. So if you needed to use a thicker thread, you still could do that. I nearly made the mistake that I made the first time I used them then. You've got that on, and my natural reaction then was to go down and put on the crimp. But you need to remember to get your clasp on. You've got a decent hole as well on the clasp, so it's just going to pull through nicely. Pop that one back through your beading thread. Not your beading thread, put the beading thread through the crimp even.
That's the one.
And pull that nice and relatively tight, but enough so that you've got a little bit of leeway. Use the crimp pliers again. Now, as you're pulling that down, just make sure, look, you see how it's come away. Just make sure that you give that an extra little tug to make sure that it is sitting nice and tight before you crimp it. Crimp that. Give it a turn it round. So
if you need help with how to use crimping pliers or the deluxe crimping pliers, give us a wee call on the free number and we'll send you a DVD and a booklet, and it shows you how to use the crimping pliers if you've never seen them before. Alternatively, you can go on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. We've got tutorials on there, videos on there, and our YouTube page. Just go to youtube.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you'll find all our tutorials and crimping. It's called crimping with pliers, or deluxe pliers. So have a wee look at that.
Just going to take that extra wire off there now, because it's going to be harder to trim.
For sure. And then you put on your crimp cover.
Put on your crimp cover.
And then that's
And if you do take your time, they are fiddly to get hold of.
Yep.
Without a doubt, they're fiddly to get hold of. But honestly, the finish is so worth taking that extra bit of time on it. There we go. That's neatly on there now. As I say, because it's the sterling silver, they do just squeeze in so nicely. Just take your time and just check it going round and make sure that everything is finished neat, which that is. And there we have it, a little dinky bracelet.
Beautiful. Oh, that finish makes such a difference. We love it, Fiona. Thank you so much for taking the time to show us how to do that. Talking of showing us how to do something, or showing us, would you like to see the Wall of Fame? Because I would.
Oh yes.
Yay! It's Wall of Fame time. Hello, hello, it's great to see you. Fiona and I, unfortunately, are just going to be doing names and numbers, but I'd rather that than nothing. So, if you can forgive us, we'd love to talk about all of them, especially this one, actually, because I think it might have been myself that launched these gems in this shape with you, but if not, forgive me. 132, love this. Hi all, it's my Wall of Fame, and this is from Jeanette out in Essex. Love it with your abalone, brilliant work. Thank you very much. Love that. Sorry, 132. I can't just say name and number, it's
very
hard.
difficult.
Yeah.
This is number 133, and this is from Susan Collins and in Dorset, lovely part of the world.
Oh, fantastic. Well done you. Love that caption, sorry. 134. Ooh, this is fab. This is using the threads. Can I just find out what it's using? The zari braid. Oh, I love that. This is from Julie. Thank you very, very much, Julie. You are number 134. Superb. Julie Murphy.
And I've got number 135, and this is from Anne-Marie Brooks, and it's absolutely lovely.
It's fab. It's got Tanzanite.
I love these little chain bracelets.
Sorry, quick. 136. Oh, I love these. There's some shell, cheeky shell going on. Flower pattern shell, that's lovely. It's from Kim. Out in Essex, Kim, you're number 136. Loving your work. Thank you so much for sending in your entries. Again, sorry I didn't get to read out your messages, but thank you very much. We've got Blue Topaz coming up, and it's going to be around midday UK time. So anywhere else in the world, it's in about 2 hours time, 2 hours 5 minutes maybe. It's amazing. You don't want to be going anywhere. It's brand new. It's really, really limited. As are the diamonds, as are the Ethiopian opals, which are coming up around 11. So that's in about an hour's time. Sorry if I'm racing through it. I just want to try and give you as much as possible. But we also will need you on the phones straight after the break, or logged in on the website, because it's time for the trade deal. We'll see you in just a wee sec.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
So today on the introductory to jewellery making, I learned, as a first time having a go at making jewellery, we learned how to do the simple loop, the wrap loop, and then how to fix fastenings onto the pieces we've made. So I've had a go at making a few bits and pieces. A keyring, I've had a go at sort of looping different types of beads and gemstones onto different types of chains. I've had a go at making this, so we had a go at making the beaded bead with some beads around it, and then done the fastening at the back. Also made a few sets of earrings as well, which I'll all take home and enjoy wearing.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I wish you could have just seen Fiona Potter's face right there.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Gosh.
I was telling Fiona Potter the price we're going to for this. She doesn't believe me.
I don't.
She literally turned around and went, but you've got 50 packs though. 50 findings packs for you. Now they're lucky dip. There could be any findings that we've ever offered on the show. Maybe ones that we haven't even offered on the show. There might be brand new ones. These are a huge deal for us. This is an example of what you could get in your 50 findings packs. So you need to start calling. This is the biggest trade show deal we've got. There are 3,000 opportunities. Now it's not 50 findings, it's 50 packs of findings. So for example, these shepherd hooks could be 1 pack. Let me offer an example. Here's a black bag. This has got 50 separate packets in it of findings. So I'll show them to you in their packs. So this is how you'll receive it. Here's different toggles. You've got here, you've got ribbon cord endings. You got a pack of them. More packs of ribbon cord endings. Clasps, earring wires, other earring wires, toggles in there. You've got pairs of shepherd hooks. You've got yourself fancy ear wires in here. So these all constitute as 1 pack. You get 50 individual packs in here. Plenty going on. Let's have a look at another pack. You get the bag, yes you do. Multi-bids coming out. We haven't even got your price set on the web for this, I don't believe. You got to join me. Here's more, loads of ribbon cord endings, loads of shepherd hook pairs, rose gold, yellow gold. You've got silver, all colour on top of copper. So they're all copper-based findings. You get 50 packs. That's got 2 pairs of earrings in there, 2 pairs of earrings in there. You've got more pairs of earrings, cords. So there's 3,000 opportunities on the web. There's those fancy earring wires. There's toggle clasps in there for you. So you could get any of these findings on the board. This is one example of 50. You get, so there should be 50 plastic packets inside your big organza bag. Anything that we've ever offered in the show is a finding, and a findings pack in any colour: rose gold, yellow gold, copper colour, silver colour. They're no, it's for the 3: rose gold colour, silver colour, and gold. So they're all copper based, and you get yourself a lucky dip. Now you might want to get 1 pack. when Fiona Potter heard the price, she might maybe advise you to get more than one for the price point that you know of, that we're not going to tell anybody yet, but you know of. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I would do.
How many packs would you be getting? Lucky dip packs?
I would probably be at least doubling up.
At least doubling up. Here's another pack. Plenty in here for you. They're flying out the door. Woo! Lovely to see you now. You are getting, I mean, that's 3, is that 3? 2 ribbon cord. Let's open it for you, let's see. The same as what we've got here, some ribbon cord endings. You get, how many times can I say you get 50 packs? Oh, you get 3. Look at all of these. Lovely. Oh, wow. Really nice. So that counts as 1 pack. We get 50 of these. But there's a really lovely variety. There's a really good mix in all of the packs. So, this is an example of 50 packs of findings here. So you might get a couple of the same colour. I love that heart toggle. An S-clasp in there. The brushed silver. You might get a couple. In each, so we're going to get a price in for you. So with the amount that's been allocated already, bear in mind we have plenty. We had 3,000, but with no price on and over 200 being allocated already, we should probably get a price on, and then we'll see how many we'll have left after that. £20 for 50 findings. This is unreal. This is the big trade show deal of the day. A trade show findings treat. Can you make jewellery without your findings?
No,
really?
You can't. You absolutely can't. You know what I think is really good is apart from the price, apart from the quantity, I think the fact that you've got a mix of colours as well.
Yeah.
Because you may be somebody who normally only sticks to one colour, but
yes.
actually this is your chance to get in and try others.
And also, if you want to make, and you've made it, all your designs in rose gold or yellow gold or silver, you made it all in one colour, if somebody comes along and says, oh, I really, really like that, if only you had gold colour or rose gold colour shepherd hooks, then I would buy that, you could just change it.
Yep.
So if you have it there, yeah, okay, you might not necessarily use it or sell it, but have it as, I mean, this is the best stash findings builder we've offered, I think, personally, for a fair wee while, but I would really rather have your input on it. I'd love to know what you think, if this is something that you would definitely go for. Maybe let us know why you've gone for so many. Not that I think you need to explain it, I don't mean that, but there'll be people sitting at home thinking, should I give this a go? This would be a great try-out price.
Absolutely.
If you got the black agates earlier, imagine those, they would go with all the different colours of the metals. And you could wear, these were only $8.95 for these 3, 4mm, 6mm and 10mm, if my memory serves me correctly.
So it's a great starter stasher as well. And like you say, if you're going to do a craft fair or something and you want to be able to offer that instant service on earrings, for instance, then you can have a selection of gemstones with you, you can have a selection of findings with you, and people can pick their own.
Absolutely.
And then, you know, they're getting a more unique service.
Or, if you sell them for £1 a pack, your quid's in.
Oh gosh, yes.
Aren't you? If you get 50 packs and you sell them £1 a pack, or even 50p a pack, you've made profit.
Yeah.
Dorothy, you can never have enough findings out in Bedfordshire. I agree with you. The amount of times I've not been able to finish things because I've not had any findings. I've used all my findings, I've got loads of gems now, and now I can't finish them. But you might be the opposite. You might have been a superb lady or gent and treated yourself to finding deals that we've had in the past. Maybe it's gemstones that you need. So I'm going to shimmy on, but I'll leave those there. I can't fit them all in. Oh yes, half-drilled pearls for you with the prettiest pendant veils. Oh no, earrings. Oh no, they are pendants. I saw the post, but that's to stick the gem in. That's not for the earring. Get yourself that if you can. If there's any left, we'll recap it. We did have a huge quantity. I had 3,000 of them, but bearing in mind the amount of multi-bids that's come in, that won't be lasting for long. Ooh, right. Have a looky here. Let me get my tweezers. Sorry, good morning if you just tuned in. How are you? You're having a nice morning. I hope you are. I hope it's a lovely morning. It's nice and sunny where we are this morning. Almost puts a smell. I woke up terrified. It was 5:30 a.m. and I thought it was about 9 in the morning because it was so bright outside. I literally thought my alarm hadn't gone off.
I did that at 6:45.
Did you?
I thought, oh no, it's Saturday. I'm a jewellery maker. Heck, I've forgotten. Alarm's not gone off. Shoot out of bed. It's just beautifully sunny.
It's beautifully
The thing is,
sunny.
it was so beautiful that I didn't want to go back to bed anyway.
Yeah,
It's
no,
lovely.
I was the same. I managed to stay awake straight away.
Yeah.
Made myself some breakfast. It was lovely. Right, have a looky here. Lovely. These are, if I turn it properly, so pretty. How lustrous is that silver? How expensive does that look? Looks so luxurious. Now we have for you both pink. Here we go. I'm going to attach a pink and I'm going to attach a yellow. Wow. Now, bearing in mind, you may need to adjust the drill on this one. But this is an example of a finished look you could get and you could create. How pretty is that? For sterling silver, because you can sell a sterling silver pendant like that with the pearl. You don't need to sell it with the chain. You could just sell it like that on its own, couldn't you?
You could. Really nice. Put them in a really nice box. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Really pretty. Pink pearl wise, you're going to get 9x7mm drops, which is what you're seeing here, and you get 10 pieces. Plus, you're getting these, which are spiral pendant findings, half drilled connector. They're 22x10mm. There's 6 grams in silver across the pack of 3. Now, if you think about it, that's the equivalent to a wedding band. 2 grams each. That's a lot of silver in there. Hold on, if we get 2 packs. So is that 6 grams across the 2 packs? That makes more sense, because most pendant bales are only a couple of grams, maybe not even a gram. So that's a gram each. Loving that. And we've also got yellow pearls. Now these are half drilled button pearls. I'm going to put these on, it'll be slightly different. Now you might need to cut the post or adjust it, purely because the depth of it might not be as big. So you would need to pop a wee dot of glue in that one. So that's an example of how that one would look in there. If I can pop it back in. There, oh. There we go. So it depends what look you want. Now you would need to cut this because it's too long for the drill hole in the pearl, as you can see, because it doesn't fully go in. But what I would maybe suggest, you may disagree with me, but because these ones are half drill button pearls, I personally would put, because you have 10 of the half drill pink pearls, I would put 6 of those on the 6 connectors and keep the other 4 plus all 10 of these ones and use them for something else. Question coming in for Fiona from Sonia. Hiya. How much could you sell a finished pendant for? Loving the show, ladies. Oh,
Are we talking about the pearl and the silver?
Yeah, I think so, with the pearl here, yeah.
I mean, they're beautiful pearls, they're beautiful quality, and you've got quite weighty silver. It's very difficult, but you're surely going to be looking at sort of towards £50?
I would hope so. I would expect, but as you say, Fiona, it is difficult because it depends where you're selling it.
It depends.
If you're selling it at a stall, depending on where the stall will be, it would be very, very different to a stall in Glasgow to what would be to a stall in central London, in Notting Hill.
It is all relevant, isn't it? But I think, yes, you probably would be aiming towards sort of, the £50 mark.
For some reason in my head, I'm thinking between either £48 or £58, depending on where you are. If you go with 50, just selling the 3 pendants, you get 2 packs of those, 6 pendants in total that would be, and 6 of the pearls, so you'd still have 14 pearls left, 10 of the yellow and 4 of the pink.
Yeah.
Then you would make £300.
Yeah.
If you sold the 6 of them at about £50 each. If you sold them for less than that, you've probably worked out the maths that you would still make profit if this was under £50 for all of it, right? I've no idea what the price is, by the way. Oh, well, there you go. £30. So we're reckoning you would probably sell about £50, even if you're thinking, Ali, the area I offer it in isn't in a nice fancy hotel, it's maybe something that you do, maybe you do it on a weekend, or you don't do it that often, or a craft stall, you might be thinking, I maybe only charge 30 for mine, or 35. You're still, by selling one with 1 pearl, you made your money back.
Yeah, you have.
And even as a gift, if you would normally spend £20, £30 as a gift on a dear family member or a dear friend.
Lovely gift from it. Do you know, it would also be really lovely, sort of mother of the bride, bridegroom's mother, sort of that kind of thing, for some really simple jewellery. For
$27.95.
$27.95. You've got a lot of scope there, haven't you?
So if you've just tuned in, just so you know, it's not just one you get 6 of these pendants, you get 10 of the pearl that's drilled at the bottom, and you get 10 of the yellow button pearl that's great for stud earrings, it's great for putting onto other pieces as well. I can't fit them all on because there's, oh, I'll use it on behind. You literally 6 pendants, 10 of the pink drops, which are 9x7mm, and 10 of the yellow, which are button drilled at 7x6mm. Plenty there for only $27.95. That's a treat and a half. Well done, you. I love that. Love, love, love. Right, next, I'm going to grab you. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. So these you can have with them. So funny, they're ever so slightly different. The pink is only slightly softer. The yellow looks the same. Let me show you. In fact, can I use the post just to show this off as well? Let me show you these. These are a little bit more of a, well, I'll hold it next to it and you can decide. I will try and hold it next. You need a wee bit of glue with these ones, I think. Just a little dot, and then it holds it in place. Because the drill holes, amazingly, are quite sizable. So you get this one. Oh, sorry. So really, do you know, it's funny because one time in pearls, usually if you're regular, you know the pearls, the drill holes aren't usually that sizable. So this is the one from previous, and I'll hold up the colour of the new one next to it if I can, if it's not going to go running on me. Sorry, you just seen the top of my head this morning, which is probably not particularly nice because I've probably got roots, but I'm trying to sort that out. Going to the hairdressers on Tuesday if it makes you feel any better. So there you go. Right, here we go. Here's the difference. It's ever so subtle. More of a sort of champagne tone from these ones. Now you're not getting the pendant bales. It's for these pearls. And then you get the yellow ones too. So they're champagne ones. Well, that one stayed on fine after all that. And then you get yourself the yellow button ones. The yellow button ones to me are the same, well, maybe slightly yellower. So with this, these are the 2 separate ones. So this is the pack you're getting now, and this is the previous pack. So these ones, instead of getting just 1 pack of 5 of these, you're getting 2 packs. So you're getting 10 pairs, which constitutes as 20 of these, plus your 10 of these. So that gives you 30 pearls in total now for this. You might have half drilled pieces at home. These are $17.95. So that's without the pendant bales, and you've got 5 more pairs, or equivalent of 5 more pairs worth of the yellow, or another 10 yellow, however you wish to look on it. So coming your way for $17.95. On the phones, it's 0800 644 655, VIGC 18, not 16, VIGC 18. For 2 packs of 5 pairs of these, that's 20 of these, half drilled. I'll try and roll it up, as well as the champagne drops. I'll leave that there. Abalone, no way. Where is it? On the bracelet stand. Am I right? It's not a bracelet stand, it's a T-bar. Kimbo. I'm looking for a little bracelet stand like that one. Fuzzling me, you know it's early. Now we saw a beautiful abalone piece from the Wall of Fame. Maybe that got you inspired to use a little bit of abalone. I saw, they called it PowerShell, but it wasn't PowerShell, it was abalone. Because it wasn't definitely from New Zealand, but it looks very similar. And they were charging for that £65 for just 1 piece in the Jewellers in Stratford upon Avon, which was very nice. But it wasn't what it said on the tin, so that annoyed me a little bit. Abalone for you, 8x8mm here. Now that was obviously a finished piece of jewellery, so I'm not doing a direct comparison in any way. It was a different size, different shape. Just pointing out that you can pay a lot when you don't even necessarily know exactly what it is. There was no authenticity certificate, it was just what they said in the shop with a little bit of printed cut-out paper. Literally was. It wasn't even a proper sign. It was a piece of paper that had been printed in colour and stuck in the window.
So you have no idea really then?
Well, it was when the lady tried to help me find a ring size and didn't know how to use a ring sizer that I thought, you don't know what you're doing. And that's no disrespect to jewellers, because there's some brilliant jewellers out there. I don't mean it that way. But just make sure if you're going to get something or going to price your jewellery, make sure you're doing it from somebody who you know is respectable and knows what they're talking about, because there's plenty of jewellers out there who know exactly what they're talking about and are superb. So don't think anything other than that. And neither there, Elizabeth, but it's with anything. You've got people who will be able to offer you things but might not necessarily know 100% about it. This, every time you have abalone, it completely flies out. It's double-sided, not like sticky tape, but on both sides. Now, if you've ever seen an abalone shell, I've brought it on the telly many a time. It's in the inside you get this amazing effect that's natural, but in the top you don't. It just looks like a sort of dull brown grey stone, and it's meant to look like that because obviously it doesn't want any of the lovely sea creatures to come and find it. It's trying to hide. And in New Zealand, the version of this is known as power shell, and you're only allowed to dive for 10 a day because it's actually, the meat inside is a delicacy. It's protected. But abalone we're allowed to get a little bit more of, and it's not necessarily from Australia, which is why it's called abalone. Most people who are getting this have gone for 2. I love the shape that you're getting, 8mm on approximately 38cm strand. Wonder why it's so popular on the web, do you reckon, on the phone lines? Do they know it's only $6.95 for all of these? It's a gorgeous gem that goes with so many other gemstones. If you see it with Peridot that's coming up, wait till you see this, because it almost picks out the greens that were there all along, but it almost makes them a little bit more prominent. What do you reckon? It goes, I think, with every stone, whether it be black, whether it be something like, oh, if we get some of these on. These leaves, we had something similar on yesterday. They were very, very popular. Oh, imagine you put, oh, I'd love it with that. Hello. Abalone, they would look amazing as little cufflinks, wouldn't they? Definitely. How cool would they be for Father's Day? 21st of June we're looking at for Father's Day. But it might not necessarily be that you're making something for your father, or it could be that you're making to sell. It's completely up to you. I thought it was tomorrow, because usually Father's Day tends to be the Sunday next to my dad's birthday, which is the 6th, which is today. £6.95, that will be selling out, so hopefully you've managed to grab some of those. Magnesite leaves. Now these are popular. We had something quite similar in yesterday's kit. In fact, the kit that I got. Not that Fleur joined in during the opportunity at all, or had her phone on in the gallery, in the studio at all. Managed to get this the kit yesterday that had these in it, and some sterling silver jump rings. Oh no, silver plated jump rings they were.
Wow.
Very lucky girl yesterday. Scot's management didn't mind. Scott wasn't minding, and he's not in today, so we can do what we want. To an extent. I do like my job. I'd like to keep it. HQ GP59, 180 carats of magnesite. Now yesterday's kit sold out, so if you wanted the leaves from the kit and you missed out, you might be like, oh. These, I don't know if they're the identical size, I don't know. But these are 18 by 13mm for you in size. Out in Orkney, you've already got yours, Gillian. Thank you very much. In Buckinghamshire, Belinda's in it. It's Leslie in Hampshire who's gone for the first 2. She came straight in on the web. Whether you wanted to make individual rings or just one with some clusters of other gemstones and a long lariat style necklace, you can make something quite stylish. You could. I think quite festival-like.
It's sort of, I was going to say festival and beachwear, isn't it?
Yes.
I think they would be really lovely. You know how we've got the jump rings with the ball on the top?
Yes.
You put one of those in and then sort of just put some sort of like the spacer beads going up so far, almost as if you've got a stem coming out the bottom, and then put a leaf on and then have a dangly earring. I think that would look really nice.
I'm with you there. I think that would look great. Isn't it, Ryan? You're not going to love me right now. Is there any way we could have a look at some of Fleur's design inspiration yesterday? And the first one, is there any pictures on the Book of the Face? because we used the magnesite leaves were used. Maybe just look on Facebook yourselves. Maybe Ryan won't have time. He's sitting there going, oh no. Sorry, Ryan. I don't even know if that's possible. I just ask things. But if you have a look on our Facebook page, you don't have to be on Facebook to use it. You can just have a look. Just go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and click on yesterday's Design Inspiration Show, and you'll see I've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So that's 21 approximately on your strand. It's going to be 21 individual rings. If you charge, what, £1.50 a ring? For £7.95, or, hold on, wait a minute, was there a launch price we could drop in it? Oh, £6.95. It doesn't change because it knows it's wrong. We shouldn't be doing it, but hey, why not? It's a Saturday, the sun is shining. I get stuck behind a tractor on the way to work today. I think we should be allowed to do it. It was fun. They bounce on the tractor. It's quite funny to watch. Teresa's in there, Katrina's in, Michelle's in. Lovely to see. Good morning to you. Bristol, Neath Port Talbot, Hertfordshire. Oh, I hope you're well. For £6.95, it would look superb with the next kit. Let me bring you in some of the most wonderful pieces of shell. Let me show you these. Woo! What do you reckon to this? Would you mix it in? Absolutely. I want it with the black onyx. I think it would look fantastic. That magnesite is very ancient Egyptian looking. I love that thought, very much so. I'm with you there. What do you think with the black? Quite striking? Too striking or just right?
Perfectly striking.
Do you like it?
I like that.
I quite like black and turquoise colours. It's not turquoise, it's magnesite with the turquoisey blue. Looks more like Iranian turquoise, which has got more of the brown matrix to it. Love that. I hope you managed to get that. That's beautiful. That would look quite nice with a variety of treats that we had. Yesterday we had it with the swelligan and the bare copper. It was really, really nice. And a key ring and a bookmark. It was really, really pretty. Have a look at those designs. It might give you a wee bit of inspiration. Lots coming up for you. I only have 50 of this kit in stock, and bear in mind we're on Virgin, we're on Freeview, we are on 5-star, we are on Sky, as well as worldwide on the web. So it's a really, really busy morning this morning. Saturday morning, more people can watch us maybe today than usually during the week, so we want to bring something to you. I've only got 50, so I would advise to you to call as soon as you see something you know you like, or on the web, jewellerymaker.com, to avoid any delays. Bear in mind, we do get busy, but we don't get full. There'll always be a phone line for you. It might take you a wee second to get through, but it's a free number, so you can call from a landline at any point. It's completely free. Call from any other line, but I would advise a landline because that's free. I don't know how much it is not on a landline, so I wouldn't advise that. Now, this, in fact, I'm going to show you this. Let me give you an idea of just what you could create with this. How beautiful. Dreamy or dreamy, what a treat. Wow. I don't think the name is particularly elegant. Hydrangea bushes. Who named that? Bushes.
It's not really bushy, is it?
Come now. I'm going to ask Pip when the last time you saw a hydrangea bush. That's what he's called it. It's not going to... In fact, we could use that as an excuse for the price. When the price goes really low, we can say, well, you called it bushes, and that's not particularly attractive, is it? I think that's our get it a jail card. Yeah, I know, hydrangeas. I love that part. You could just finished it there. Hydrangea jewellery kit. Couldn't you?
It's the word, it's the word bushes. It's not right for it, is it?
It's not how I would expect. Anyway, 4mm for you in your gauge of wire in the silver colour. That's 10 metres. It's actually silver plated copper wire. So this one is 0.4mm gauge. I then got 1mm gauge and 10 metres of that as well. Again, that's also silver plated. Then we have your beading thread, monofilament and elastic. They're all coming in. Beading thread, I believe, is our newer gauge of beading thread. With half the stock already in baskets, thank you so much. Beading thread is 0.3mm gauge, so it's our new beading thread, thinner beading thread. 0.8mm for your clear elastic and 0.25mm for your monofilament. And you get 50 meters of the colour beading thread, 6 meters of the elastic and 80 meters of your monofilament. You get all of that there. It's called the basic threading kit essentials pack. If you've never seen that before, we've got one of those. All of your gemstones, let me show you these. These are super. Oh, what a selection of bright, vibrant, summery colours. And again, they would look great in the winter as well. The turquoises and the purples and the champagnes. Also the purples and the olive tone, not the olive tones, orchid tones. Really enjoy this. Really pretty. Look at that. Wow. Really pretty. Amazing, aren't they? Whoa. Wow, these are amazing. Makes me think of watermelon a little bit. Watermelon colour. They're so unusual, aren't they? I've not seen anything like it. You're going to be creating some very special pieces of jewellery. Oh, those earrings look magnificent.
And they're just simple, aren't they?
Oh, wait till you see those. And the purple as well. They're just fabulous. Now again, Fiona, I don't know if you did get any residue in your hands, but I would advise giving them a wee wash with soapy water when you get them home. Did you or not?
I have to say, I haven't had any residue whatsoever.
Okay.
And I was out in the garden and, you know, sort of your hands get warm, but nothing, honestly, nothing came off, but I would still recommend that you wash them.
Yeah. We should be looking, if you add the 5 strands together, plus the 2 wires, plus the beading thread pack, plus a set of findings, a brilliant findings pack, we should be looking at about £42 for all of this. But today is the day where 42 becomes £26.95. Enjoy it. I would quite happily pay that sort of price point for just one of your pieces of jewellery, if not more. I might even be devaluing, only offering £26.95 for one of your pieces. Maybe the earrings you would offer at that price. Super or super? Hydrangea, let's exclude the word bushes, jewellery kit. Silver plated copper findings with approximately 95 pieces. I'm not even showing you your purple strand and your pink strand. They are just, I love this. Wonderful shell nuggets, and they are super sized as well. Love this. Love, love, love it. Hydrangea blooms, Elizabeth in Cheshire. That is much better. Hydrangea
blooms, that's better.
Bushes. I love that one, Elizabeth. I think you could get a job in here with naming the kits. I think that would be good. Phil might get a little bit upset about that. Producer Phil likes coming up with interesting names.
Yeah. Blooms would be far better than bushes.
I agree. But to be fair, in all fairness, whoever put the kit together did an amazing job, because it's an amazing kit. Yes, so we'll let you off that you called it bushes. You're going to change it. Kim's taking the graphics off to change it to blooms.
Yay. Thanks, Kim.
We'll see. Don't know if it'll still work.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, that's much, but I want it now. Even more than I wanted it already, but now I'm thinking, yeah, hydrangea blooms. I'll be happy with that coming through my door.
That sounds, it just sounds so much better, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Elizabeth, thank you for that. Loving your work. If you've ever got any thoughts or any comments, please do send them to us, either on jewellerymaker.com or on the phone line, the text number 60777. It's free to text, free to call us on the message, or sorry, free to message us, free to call us. But if you want to send us a text, it's your normal network charge, whatever that may be, a couple of pennies. I don't really know these days. 14p, 7p's. What are you two up to?
Just teasing me in my ear.
Kim is teasing Amelia. Why?
She's a bully.
She's oh no! Come in, Amelia. Don't let her. No, we won't call her a bully. Come in. lovely. You match. Look. We do match, actually.
You got my memo then at 5:30
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
morning.
You missed it, sorry.
Oh, Ali. We'll forgive you.
But it doesn't matter.
What do you mean you'll forgive me? You didn't send it to me. I'm going to have my hot drink. It's cold. It's sold out. It's got to be Elizabeth's name because she calls it blooms. Well, I think there's a few in baskets, but if they're checked out, it will be completely sold out. There's a couple left, so it's nearly sold out. I love it. So I'll leave that with you, and I'll let you take it away, Fiona.
Okay. What I thought I'd do.
I'll go and change my top.
Obviously, there's a floral theme here because it's our flower show today, isn't it?
Really?
Yeah. Everything's flowers.
Yay!
So I thought, shells, let's see what we can do with these. Now I have to say, I adore these. When you move them, you've got so many different colours in them.
Don't you? Because you've got that natural sort of mother of pearl beauty to it, and then that pop of purple or pink or whatever it may be.
Excuse me. Absolutely. Now, where I started, I pulled them all off the strand.
Okay.
And it would help if I hadn't knotted it again, wouldn't it? Because then they would actually come off. But that's me all over.
That's good, though.
So, and then what I did,
have you been in the sunshine?
Yeah, I sat in the garden making jewellery all day yesterday. And
Look at these arms. You need sun protection.
I'd got factor 25 on.
Really?
Yeah, and I don't burn normally. Sorry, it's a bit hot.
It's lovely.
Yeah, but
I'm envious of your tan.
It's not a good thing to do though. It's a bit unhealthy, isn't it?
No, well, you had your cream on, so.
Yeah. So going back, what I was looking at this fine, I'm just remembering where I was. I picked out. I decided I was going to do some 5-petal flowers and some 3-petal flowers. The technique is the same, really. It's just that I did a slightly different look. And what I did was I tried to go through and find the ones that perhaps were more petal shaped initially. So that's what I've done there. So we'll just move those to one side. I worked on the reel of wire because I find that for me that works.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to take you through all the way. We'll make the whole flower.
Yay!
Using the 0.4 wire and leaving a stem of around about sort of 6 inches. So 15 centimetres.
Okay.
Okay. Bring the wire back down the back, like so. Okay. And then holding them tightly, just do a couple of twists. Now I am only doing a couple because we're going to twist this again as we go round. I've just done the wrong thing completely, so I am going to have to cut the wire. What I normally do was push it further down the reel.
Oh,
so
yes.
Anyway, we'll cut the wire and that's absolutely fine, and I apologise. It's because my arms are hot. That's my excuse.
Aww. Oh, don't worry, it's fine.
Okay, so move the next one on and take it down almost, but just a couple of mils shorter than where the previous twist was. Pull it tightly round the back and again hold it tight and twist a couple of times. Move round, put the next one on. Now this bit is just repetitive, except you do need to think, where am I placing these each time? That stray wire, the tail, just leave that, just sort of pull it down the back somewhere if you can. Again, pull that down, leave a couple of mils at the bottom to twist, hold it tight, 2 twists. Okay, so we've now got our 3 petals.
Yep.
And what I'm doing is I'm gradually sort of stacking them so that they're overlapping a little, and it just gives it that nice finish at the end. Okay, I'm just making sure that we're okay there. Pull the next one on. And again, down to 2 mils. And the reason I'm going for about 2 mils is I'm trying really hard to keep them fairly close in the centre, because then we've got a nice sort of tightly finished flower. If you don't finish them tight, they're going to flop all over the place and you won't be able to sort of get them to sit nicely on your wire frame. So pull that one through. This is the last one to go on. Get it in position as best you can. Again, hold it tight and 2 twists. So we've got our 5-petal flower. But now we want to centre. Because we've got these gorgeous pearls, I've used a mix of them. So some of them are pink and I've used some of pink and some blue. So we'll let Ali choose Which centre are we going to have, Ali? A blue one or
that one?
That one. So we'll go
I
for
like
a pink
that
one.
So, just because I like the shape of it.
I like
the blue colour, but I like the shape of that one.
I do. You've got some really unique shapes there, and they're working so well with these flowers. Okay. So that threads through there. And if we look at the back, I've left a couple of, easily probably 4 mils on the end of that, and then I'm holding that in place, pulling that back down, and it's going back through the back of the flower. Okay, and at this point we're going to bring in the tail wire. Now what you need to do is get hold of those as tight as you can, cup the petals of the flower in your hand and twist. And then what I did was just gradually move my thumb and forefinger down that's holding the wire and carried on that twist. And I carry it on round about, I don't know, about 3 centimetres in total. And then I pull that onto the frame. And that's it, then you've got a lovely flower. And the more that you've got, you can feed those around the wire. Because obviously they've all been set into some wire work somewhere, but you've got plenty of tails there, so that if you want to add them in and actually sort of twist further, if there's not enough strength, you've got enough left on there.
Absolutely.
But on all of this, I used the whole reel.
Okay.
To do
and
everything.
That was a 0.4 mil
That's
wire.
That's the 0.4 mil wire. So I've been generous with the wire, because obviously I've done some wire weaving as well, and I wanted to make sure that they were nice and sturdy and we're going to be comfortable to wear and we're not going to hang down.
Absolutely, you've got the structure there. Fiona, thank you so much. I love it. And I have to show you those earrings. They're amazing. Have a look at them in the picture on the website. They're gorgeous. They look so stylish and so expensive. It's time for your Wall of Fame. Thank you, Fiona. Oh no, it's not. I don't know why I said Wall of Fame. I'm going over there. Sorry, Kimbo. I knew all along I was going over here, and then I don't know why. Whenever I stand next to Fiona, I think Wall of Fame, but it's not. You have been messaging in about this. I'm going to move it because I'm going to recap it in a minute, but it's in the middle of my table, so I'm just going to explain what it was before I shimmy it to the side. To the left, your right, my left. Right. Are you sure? Earring findings and chain? Well, hello. Ooh, this emeralds. Love it. How special. Emeralds, and it wouldn't be complete without sterling silver. Ooh, you've got different types of earring findings in here. Am I meant to have different types in here? I've got these, which are gorgeous flowers with a post at the back and a drop ring at the bottom, sort of an eye loop. You get 2 pairs of those. Well, I've only got 2 pairs of these, and I've got a pair of something else. Am I supposed to have the pair of something else? Kim's just checking for us. And then I've got, okay, so apparently you get 3 pairs of these. Kimbo has just checked and confirmed the information. 3 pairs of these ones and 1 pair of these. So I've only got 2 here to show you. So in total you'll get 4 pairs of earrings, 1 pair of these, so the shepherd hooks with the flowers and the post. Oh, I love these. And then the studs, you get 3 pairs. I've only got 2 pairs to show you in the studio, but you'll get a 3rd pair of these, plus I'll get the other one of this for you so you can see. Shepherd hooks. I have no idea the price point we would take these to. Is it? The chain on its own is £21.95 normally. How superb is that for your genuine emerald chain? 925 sterling silver gemstone chain, 5 carats of emeralds, faceted rondelles, 2x1, 3x2, and it's 20. I know, right? 4 pairs of earrings, and it's gone to £6 on top, and that is it. Just £6 more for the 4 pairs of earrings, 3 pairs with the flowers of the posts, and then 1 pair with the shepherd hooks. I can see on my hand clearly that I've only got 2 pairs, but I have had it confirmed that it's on the information that you will get 3 pairs of these and 1 pair of the shepherd hooks. as well as a length of chain at £27.95. Would you pay that for just the emerald chain alone?
Yes, I would.
I would too.
Those chains take hours and hours if you were to make those yourself.
And the amount of silver you'd have to waste creating the wrap loops that other people won't have to wait. Have you noticed the sort of ideas with the studs at the bottom and the drops with a little bit of chain dangling down? That's apparently quite fashionable. You have multiple piercings in your ear. I don't, I just have one. I only have one thanks to my gran, otherwise I wouldn't have got one at all. These are gorgeous. Yes, my mum said when I was a young girl I wasn't allowed my ears pierced unless my granny got them done. And my mum's thinking there's no way on earth Gran will get her ears pierced. My auntie took her out one day, she came back, she went, oh, I got my ears pierced at the weekend. My mum's face was her picture. She couldn't believe it. She went, you have not, have you? And I was like, Mum, look, Gran's got them done, can I get them? No. I said, what do you mean no? Then I got my ears done. I must have been about 14 maybe.
Gosh, I didn't get mine done till I was 40. That was my rebellion.
Was it? I love it. I had a wee message in from Louise in Manchester. Hi again. I have just tuned in. Sorry, it must have been another Louise. Just tuned in. Please, could you recap the Mega Findings pack, please? What do you mean by 50 packs? Thank you. Exactly that. 50 packs. It's a trade show offer. We had 3,000 opportunities in stock. I do not have close to that anymore. I think about 1,000 have already gone. There are 50 individual packs of findings, and you get all of them. So you could be getting, sorry, they've slipped off. This is an example of 50 separate packs. You're going to get silver colour, rose gold colour, and you're going to get gold colour. So it's not 50 findings, it's 50 packs of findings. Now in one pack, you might get 3 chains, or you might get an earring toggle. Let me show you an example. Well, that is an example, but here we go. So you're getting 50 packs. So that counts as one lucky dip opportunity. So you've got chain in there, you've got S-hook chain in there, ribbon cording endings, you've got different colours of metal, copper base, but different colour platings. You've got sterling silver shepherd hooks plating colour. You've got all of these copper ear wires, different types. Lots of findings. You'll have seen the majority of these findings before, but we're just offering them to you at great opportunity price points. So that's one example of a pack. Plenty of shepherd hooks, plenty of earrings, plenty of toggles, plenty of ribbon cord endings. You get a great variety, not only of findings, but also of colours as well. She gets some silver in there, she gets some gold in there, she gets some rose gold colour in there as well. And you get 50 packs. So this constitutes as one pack. Even though there's about 3 ribbon cord endings in there, should we see how many is in there? Probably about 3. 2 or 3. 3. So that counts as one pack out of your 50 packs. So that's one pack of findings, and you get 50 packs. It's unlikely, but you could get 50 packs of these. You could. So 50 times 3 is 150. Duh. So yeah, so that could be 150 pieces, but 5 packs, if that makes sense. So you have, the likelihood is you probably won't get 50 packs of the exact same finding. But we get new findings in all the time. We might have brand new ones that you've not even seen yet. Louise, whoa, what a bargain. Not to be missed. Thank you again. Thank you so much, GM. Are you having a new findings in then? We get new findings in every single week. We're always getting new findings in. These will have a mixture of maybe some of the new findings as well. These aren't just old ones. This is a mixture of everything. So it's not just a matter of we're giving you only our old findings that we might have had in the building for a while. We're mixing it up with some new. There could quite well possibly be some brand new findings in your pack as well. There's it's just a lucky dip of findings. We just thought we'd do a trade show deal. A big thank you to those of you who watch us day in, day out, and also to those of you who have never joined us once before, but you might have watched quite a bit and you might just want to try us out, see our customer service, see what we're about, see what the delivery is like. It's £2.95 for your post and packaging, and that's once in any one day, and we're only looking at £19.95 for 50 packs of findings. Amazing and amazing. We won't give you a gram weight because of course it could be different findings you get in each pack, so we're guaranteeing you 50 individual packs, and that's an example of 50 packs. An example of selection of colour, example of selection of findings, earrings, toggles, shepherd hooks, fancy earring wires, lobster claw clasp. Well, it might be a lot. It could be any findings that you've seen on the show. It has a possibility to be in there, plus new ones too. If there's new ones in yours, awesome. I can't guarantee there will be, but I also can't guarantee there won't. Ha. For £20. Enjoy those. We had 3,000 originally, deal-wise. I don't have 3,000 anymore. So yes, what a Scooby-Doo-dah treat. Woohoo! Don't forget we have diamonds coming up. I know, I've only got 5 of them though, so I've not been talking about them too much. I've also got Ethiopian opals of one of, if not the best strand I've offered to you on Jewellery Maker, and Topaz. They're coming up in 10 minutes time, the diamonds and the opals. You're going to love those. Bringing you quickly our total treat with the total chic agate. Hello. Total chic, sorry. Calling it chic. Is it meant to be chic? I'm going to call it chic then. Potato. I love these. How luxurious do these look? Luster-tastic. Gosh, you'd think they were black diamonds looking at those, wouldn't you?
Beautiful, aren't they?
Really lovely. Approximately 38 centimetres on each one. We've just twisted them at the back so that they'll sit nicely on the bust. 20 carats in the 4mm rounds, which is the smallest size at the front. 70 carats at the 6mm. And then you've got, which is the middle, and 250 carats you've got for yourself in the 10mm. So, as an absolute essential, stash essential for us, what do you reckon? If you've been with us from the start of the show, you'll be aware of this. We've already got at least 40 in baskets right now who are thinking about it. I don't even think we've got 40 available, do we? Oh, good stuff. We do have enough to cover everybody who wants one in the baskets. You do decide to check out. Bear in mind, we appreciate you might just pop it in your baskets because you're having a wee look. I do that at the shops. I do that when I'm online as well. Just pop it in my baskets. But just remember, that doesn't guarantee it for you. So if you ever think, oh, actually, it's gone out my basket now. If somebody does decide to check it out before you and there's none left, then they'll get whatever ones are in baskets that haven't been checked out. So just bear that in mind. But we do have a good quantity at the moment, so don't rush, but just so you're aware how it works. UCGC53 is a code 8. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you that part, did I? The best part. $8.95 for the 3 of them. 10mm, 4mm, and 6mm in the middle. Superb or superb? Love, love, love it. Oh, enjoy those. I call that the golf ball facet because it reminds me of the dimples in a golf ball, which apparently they're 336. I don't know if that's true. Producer Phil told me that. Yeah, well, you know, it's producer Phil that told me that. So he does come out with random facts, doesn't he? So that was that one. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. I'll have to find out. I never learned that when I was playing golf, but you never know. Wall of Fame time, you ready? I'm going to have to do names and numbers, I'm really sorry, but it's better to see it than to not, right? Wall of Fame time! Wow, this is probably one of the toughest challenges ever, to just read a name and number when we've got these in front of us. These are superb. That's my word of choice this week. 137, wait to see this. Oh, this is a red leather cuff bracelet, and it was made by, oh, it doesn't say who it's from. Margaret L. I'm reading from the email address, so I hope whoever sent it was called Margaret L and didn't just borrow a friend's email. If you did, it's whoever borrowed Margaret L's email address. Thanks, Mags. Oh, love that. Love that. Unfortunately, just to point out, it's not going to be Gemma Crow on this afternoon. Unfortunately, she's not feeling so well, so Claire has swapped on to the Design Inspiration show today. I know many of you were looking forward to doing some treats with Gemma today, but it will be the lovely Claire joining us this afternoon for a Design Inspiration, unfortunately, but fortunately at the same time. Sorry.
Okay, I've got a lovely green dragon, and this is from Helen Phillips in Cornwall.
What a treat.
Fabulous.
How gorgeous is that? Oh, I love it. And I love the colours you've chosen
Beautiful,
for the wire.
isn't it?
I'm sorry to shimmy on. This is 139. I love the display in this as well. This is from Amanda in Cornwall. Goodness me, they're living it up in Cornwall, aren't they? Just sitting making jewellery. I love this. Loving your work. Well done, you. Oh, you've entered twice before as well. Third time lucky. Fingers crossed for you.
And I've got a really lovely wrap cuff bracelet.
It's fabulous.
And this is from Lel Robinson, Basildon, Essex.
Lovely, Leslie. That's fantastic,
Lovely.
isn't it? Ooh, and the final one, and again, sorry to rush, but I'd rather show it than not. 141. Oh, yes. Is this a herringbone weave? Am I correct here?
I think it is.
This is from Tanya out in Birmingham. Lovely, Tanya. Thank you very much for sending that to us. You got it at anklet for going on holiday. Fabulous. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Oh, well done to everybody. Got so much coming up for you. I have for you diamonds. I have for you Ethiopian opals, and I have Topaz all coming up. Look at that. Whoa, coming up. You don't want to miss it. 150 carats, all of it coming your way, plus many, many more treats. But on the other side of the break, it's diamond time.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker know how popular our 10-strand mystery packs have been, so we're bringing them back. You can get your hands on these completely random lucky dips for just £25. This works out to just £2.50 per strand, but be warned, it's while stocks last. Add this to your order and you won't be disappointed. Just ask for this code whilst on the phone to our call centre on 0800 644 655, or simply type the code into our website and add to your basket. Jewellery Maker, giving you the best deals on genuine gemstones. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Are you ready? You'll need to be so quick. Call me now, 0800 644 655. If you haven't already, JewelleryMaker.com. If you wonder why I'm out of breath, it's because I ran around the other side of the building. This is amazing. Are you ready for this? Everybody had to be aware. We had to run around and tell everybody we had these today to give everybody as much of a chance as possible. Are you ready for this? Call me now. These are going to be on and off, quick as you like. Purely because we do. I've already put the picture on Facebook. Many of you have already seen this on Twitter. My name is Ali DeFoy. If you haven't already had a wee look on that page, please do have a look just so you can see what's coming up. Genuine diamonds. Are you ready for these? Totally genuine diamonds. Look at the sparkle. Look at the brilliant. Gosh, it's barely coming across for you. These are magnificent 5 carats of diamonds. There are only 5. It's an 8 centimetre length. And they are just magnificent. The sparkle that these are possessing, and they are faceted rondelles from 1x1 mil to 3x2 millimetre. Blink and you will miss these. This is probably one of the fastest opportunities we've ever offered on Jewellery Maker, and it is on diamonds. I appreciate we won't all be able to get. Alison Tarry's already got one. Alison Tarry, she's dancing in the workshop room. She doesn't realise we can see her from behind. We can see you. Everyone's giving me thumbs up for Alison. I love it. I can't believe every time I have diamonds, Alison Tarry manages to get them. I don't know how she does this. Yeah, she just noticed the camera there. She was like, oh yeah, we got you. Are you doing that in the living room as well for Alison, or have you managed to grab your own? With a limited, I mean the exclusivity on these is unreal. There are only ever 5 of these available for us. I believe they've all gone, but I'll move on just in case. If you're still currently checking out on that one, do continue to do so. Best of luck to you. Now I have more in stock of these, but not many. Hiya! That's our producers Rob and both Rob and Phil giving you a wave. They had to watch from the viewing gallery there to see that opportunity. Oh my word! This is unreal. I cannot wait to come off. Alison, have you got these as well? What is she up to now? Our guest designers are making sure that they're getting a hold of these. They've got hand signals going through. Are you all right there, Alison? You've got them.
Happy now.
You're happy now. She's happy now.
Waiting for the next one.
Well, it started, so you best be quick. Opals now.
Are they now?
Now. Are they now? Oh, are they now? This, I believe, is the most high-end opal we've offered on Jewellery Maker. That's why this price point will probably be nothing like anything you've seen for our opals before, because this is another level. This is creme de la creme. This is what we dream of in an opal, in just one. And you have an entire strand, and it's not a shy retiring strand, it's jam-packed. They're available WTYY93. This is for collectors and connoisseurs. This isn't just for us jewellery makers. This is for those of you who want to just see, just for a moment, own that incredible Ethiopian opal. You might have never made jewellery in your life, but you know what Ethiopian opals are all about. You might just want to buy this and then commission somebody else to make it with it if you've just tuned in for the first time and you know nothing about jewellery but you like these. These are totally genuine opals. Do not wash them, do not get perfume on them, don't spray hairspray on them. They are totally natural opals. They are beautiful in their own right. They are breathtaking, literally taking my breath away. You have a huge opportunity here. Alison Tarry's already got 2. Cannot control that, women. We love our Alison Tarry guest designer. That's in the studio lights. Do you want to see? I took a video of it. I don't know if it's going to come across on my little video or not. Very well. My phone's dirty as well. Please excuse me. It's literally at the videos because I was showing it to everybody. This was this morning. I don't know if you can see, but I tried to take a little video of it. Can you? Oh, you can't see that.
They're not both for me.
They're not both for you. Yeah, I'm sure. I believe you, Alison Tarry. Totally believe you.
They're for a friend.
Named Alison. These are, or Ali. Totally, I'm there. I'm there. These are breathtaking. We had a limited exclusive amount. We're never going to get thousands of these. We're never going to get hundreds of them. We'll get maybe a few. It's taken us many years to get this. Regular viewers, you know this gemstone originated in Ethiopia. You know the first time it was discovered in Ethiopia was 2008. It wasn't years and years and years and years and years ago, even though it's been in the ground for years. It's from the Willow mines in Ethiopia, in the Wegeltena mines, with 114 pounds 95 for, well, we had 40 odd. I've got 19 available and counting. I'm not here to rush you in any way, but if you have a wee look on the television screen, if you're watching from home, you can see the quantity has gone down. I have more in baskets than I have stock, and also, not to mention those of you who are showing interest in the web, I'm going to count them for you. Carat weight wise on it's 25 carats. Just to let you know, opals aren't the weightiest of gemstones, carat weight wise. They're a bit for me like pearls and a bit for me like amber. I don't usually value your opals by their weight. I value them by their colour and their look and their explosive play of colour. You aren't even really slightly seeing the beauty of them, and if you can see it in studio lights, just imagine what you're going to see when you get these home. A wee message, those are absolutely breathtaking. They are magical. Whoa, it says Seda and stuff like. They are everything you want an opal to be. It's called opal from the Greek word. Is it Latin or Greek? It slipped my mind. From opalus, I think it's Latin. Meaning to see a play of colour. You don't see it in every opal. Like blue opals you don't see, or pink opals you don't see, but in these opals, this isn't even slightly coming across on TV. It's mind-blowing. You do have your 30-day money-back guarantee. I advise you to think about that when you get it home. If you're swithering about it now, I completely understand, but at this price point, knowing that we have a few in the world, limited, what was it we had, limited edition of 40, was it? 40, that's all we had. I'll count them for you. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, approximately 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, approximately 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 60, approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, approximately 68. But if you just have a wee look at what's known as play of colour, really quick. Look at that. And that's not even with the camera's extender in, is it? No, we haven't even put the extender in to get it closer. No, we're good, we're good. If we have any left, we'll recap it. We might put the extender in so you can get even closer, but it looks that good from there. Amazing! I need to lie down after that. Oh! Wait, that was a really unattractive face, wasn't it? Oh! Hello there, these are jam-packed. 245 carats in one strand. Away with you. Really? Why have you got all of that in one strand? Usually you'd have half of that. No. That's amazing. Look at those. Wow. Oh, there's a light going out on my table. A light's just gone. I heard it go and disappear. Yep, because it was really bright on my table a minute ago and now it's not. That's the technical term of a light bulb's gone. It was really bright and now it's not. But these, I love. What do you mean a donut for anyone who spots the light? I brought the donuts in. You can't give away my donuts. I love this. Look, everybody's interested in where the light's gone now. I've got Amelia and Leah both standing next to me like, where's the light bulb gone?
I think we've noticed though, because they're so bright.
But that's why I did notice, because it was on the table and then it went, and now it's not bright anymore. Where is it gone?
Do you want me to get a bike light?
It's all right, but thank you, Amelia. She was going to get me a light from her bicycle. 245 carats of, ooh, Sheila. How jam-packed are these? Amazing or amazing. This is jam-packed. Labradorite, you get Labrador essence for Labradorite, as well as Sheila. Loads of fun going on here. Of course, these don't stop, do they? Ooh, what do you think of the drops? 8 by 5 mil to 14 by 6 mil. They're big, they're sizable. There's 245 carats in 122 centimetre strand. Isn't that amazing? I think that's super. Amelia thinks that's super too. We think this is great. What do you think over there, Fiona Potter?
I think they're absolutely amazing.
Do you like them? Because it's a huge, I'm astounded by the carat weight. You've got the quality, because you can see all the shimmer, it's totally natural, and you're getting the carat weight as well. I mean, there's a lot on there, isn't there?
I mean, I know it's graduated, but even the little ones are big. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
even the little ones are larger than the average.
It sounds daft, because obviously little is big, but they are. They're big gemstones. Amazing.
So much love for this strand. I daren't even count how many's on here. I'll be there till next week. I'll probably be here till next week anyway. I might as well start counting. Right. Price point wise, I have no idea. I'm thinking about what, $39.95? $37.95? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What do you mean my launch price? Did I launch these? Oh, that's all right then. Oh, well, if it was presented Jenny, you can always imagine some naughtiness. $27.95 is where we're supposed to be. Our Jenny, who's jetted off to Australia so she can get out of $24.95. Well, she might be back by now, actually. She's back. £24.95 Jenny took it to. I love Jenny. I love it even more that she did that. From 8 by 5 mil to 14 by 6 mil on a 22 centimetre strand, jam-packed. I started counting them and then I got sidetracked, finding out that Jenny had her way with this. Just fabulous. Sorry I haven't read out any names. You know who you are if you've joined me already. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number from the UK landlines. It doesn't cost you a penny. Or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. On my right. Say again. 3 strand pack. Is that the one on the bust? I want to put this with it. Can I do that? I love this. This is a fantastic... I've been having an eye on this all morning, actually. Think it's nice with Labradorite, or do you think it's awesome? Love that as an idea. So I've got 3 strands for you. We are looking at a big double nugget strand of white quartz, I imagine. Clear quartz, we called it. 2 by 1 mil to 12 by 3 mil on a double strand of 84 centimetres, that is. So I'm calling it a double strand because it's double the, well, more than double the length of our original strands. I'm going to move my face out the way for you. Or I might get it in. You've got a silver coated hematite. These are wonderful. They're right in here. Let me move the big one out of the way. They are coming in at your 6 mil. Sorry, that's pyrite at 6 mil. Hematite, the big ones, at 30 mil. They look like big shiny disco balls. Should we get them off the stand and have a look at them individually? Oh yeah! Let's do it. Oh yes! How amazing are these? Oh, you need these. I need these. Oh! They've got a really good weight to them. They feel fabulous. look at these go. Oh, like them?
I like those, yeah.
Lot of love for these. These are coming in at 13mm on a 16cm strand. Add in clear quartz nuggets. Look at that. It's making me think of Kylie Minogue in that really futuristic music video she did. Where she had her hood up in a white outfit and everybody else had these like silver things over their faces. What's that? Can't get you out of my head. Boy, your loving is all I think about. Got it. She's mouthing the words and dancing. That's how I got it from Fiona Potter. You'd be good at charades.
It's just that I can't sing it because I don't have a singing voice.
I don't either.
It would kill everything.
I don't know how I got into drama school. That was comedy. Got to the final of the singing award. There was clear everyone must have been ill that week or something. I don't know how that happened. Right, and then you've got these faceted for you. Super shape. I can't stop using that word today. I need to stop. Everything's super. Faceted hematite is the big one. A faceted pyrite that's been silver coated is the 6mm rounds. It's almost like an antique silver look. Almost like the way it would look if it was sort of swelliganted. We were talking about yesterday, that sort of swelligant idea.
It is. It's just lovely. They would be, you know, again, lovely as day to night summer jewellery, wouldn't they? Holiday jewellery.
Oh yeah, imagine the sunshine catching off of those.
Beautiful.
I love them. The drill holes on them are whopping. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, whopping. Look how much is going through there. Loving your messages this morning. Thank you very much. Very regular Fran's coming through. There's the hole right there. Sizable, isn't it? Fran in London. How about one of those faceted silver rounds on a ring or a circle of them on a plain black choker? Love that idea, Fran. I think that'd be You just stop saying super. It's my word of choice at the moment, but I think it would genuinely do think. Oh, hello there. I would love to model this. Debs. Sorry, Ryan. No, Tom was going to hit my microphone. Sorry, not sorry. Was it good? Sorry, not sorry. Look at this. Love it.
That looks lovely.
Does it look? I love that.
Stunning.
That looks lovely.
Stunning.
Oh, I love it. Look, that's exactly what I wanted. Who made that? The tassel on the back, the name on the back. Can you see? Was it Sue? Thanks, Amelia. That was amazing speed reading from behind. I'll leave it with you. I want to keep this. The hematites on their own are $12.95. What can we do for the bundle? There's another piece of jewellery you can make with it. Sue's done a great job. I love that. Oh, I love those. What are we looking at? Oh, $18.95. And it's $14.95 for these hematites alone. $12.95, sorry. So that's £6 for the 2 strands of nuggets and pyrite as well. Loving your work. That's a fabulous offer. I really love that. Really love that. Totally dibsing that necklace. It's going in my bag right now. Dibsed. Shell, did you say? More shell. Ooh, blue shell. Sorry, I get really excited. I make loads of noises. I'm really sorry. Sorry, regular viewers, you know me, but if you're a new viewer, you'll be thinking, what is all these noises? When I get excited, I make noises. Oh. I'll stop. I'm really excited. I sound like a monkey. I do. I know, I just wanted to show it with it. Kimbo's having a panic. She was like, Ali, that's not supposed to be in there. Well, I know, but I think it would look quite nice together. What do you reckon? These agates I've just borrowed from another box. So these are coming up later, but I thought together they would be quite nice. Well, you might have some agates at home, that colour, if we don't get a chance to do them today, but I just thought they would look quite nice together. Or any other sort of blue stone of that colour. Anyway, just a thought. All right, Kimbo. All right, if we don't get a chance, we don't get a chance, but it's a wee thought. All right. Pairs, rounds, coins, ovals, Drops, hearts, stars, love it. What shape sells the most? Is it hearts or is it stars?
I think hearts are usually the biggest seller, aren't they?
But everybody knows what a heart is,
stars.
but then everybody knows what a star is.
I love stars.
I love stars. I think it's good to tell someone they're your little star and they're a star, and I think that's a positive, lovely thought.
And hearts and stars together, it's sort of like hearts and dreams, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Hopes and dreams.
That's nice, I like that. I mean, just 2 of the hearts or just 2 of the stars and a pair of earrings or as a ring, you can already make yourself a couple of pounds.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You don't have to do too much with them. They're pretty self-explanatory, aren't they? I like the look of them. I think they're really pretty. Coins, great shape to work with. Ovals and pear drops in 2 different sizes. A lovely selection. I'll quickly go through the sizes for you, but they're always on the website and they're always on the phone lines for the contact centre to tell you too if I go too quickly or if you just want reminded. So 11mm for the flat coins, 18mm for the hearts, 15 by 9mm for the ovals. The smallest pairs are 14 by 10mm. The larger pairs are 29 by 11mm up to 28 by 10mm. Down to 28 by 10mm, that's unusual. And then the shell stars are 18mm, so it's all shell, they're all blue. And they're all holiday colours for me. This reminds me of the gorgeous holiday colour dress that I wanted. Oh no, I tell a fib, it was a shorts and t-shirt ensemble. And my mother and father very kindly took my brother and I to the shops and we were allowed to choose one holiday outfit each.
Wow.
And I wanted shorts and t-shirt in this colour. And my mum wanted me to wear a pink dress. So for ages my mum kept getting me to try on the pink dress, and then try on the blouse and shorts for this, and I kept going for this, and she was like, but why not go for the pink one? So I ended up getting both. Because my mum was so excited, because she thought I looked really pretty in the pink one, but I wanted the blue shorts and a t-shirt, and she's like, why not go for the pink dress? So I ended up getting both. Children, I wouldn't advise doing that. Well, maybe would actually, because you get both. But yeah, my mum was so excited. She was so excited about it. I hope my mum doesn't mind me telling you that. But
I used to have a chiffon blouse that my mum bought me, gosh, a long time ago, and that was just those colours at the top, but you know the agates that you had where they've got the deep blues,
yeah,
and it was like dip dyed, so at the bottom it was the deepest sort of blue and gradually shaded upwards because of the dip dye. And even when it got all holy, I couldn't throw it away because I just love it. So it only has to hang in the wardrobe. I know it's in tatters, it's about 30 years old, but I adore it. It's those colours and it just reminds you of the sea and
happiness, happy memories.
Happy memories, sunshine, sea, warm weather and nothing to do.
Sorry, Kimbo. Kimbo's telling me off. Apparently I've been talking about this for 5 minutes. £14.95. That's about £2.50 a strand. What do you reckon? Fancy them or fancy them? I absolutely would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands in total. I'll put your pairs and your ovals and your coins together so you can see that on one side and your sort of larger shapes. So you've almost got sort of 3 main sort of pendant idea or feature piece strands, and then you've got your 3 sort of not fillers but coins and ovals and pairs to work with them. For £15 for 6 strands, I think we're getting a great deal on there. Enjoy them. They will go great with the black onyx, black agate, sorry, which is already gone, but it would look great if I just quickly drop that black in, you'll see. It looks fab. Next we're going to jump on to Peridot. It's over here, I was looking at it earlier. What do you think about the black and the blue? Black's coming up later. I think it's gorgeous. I'll do the Peridot for you for now. Ooh, Peridot in the blue looks good. Say what? We're not on the Late Show though. Ah, launched on the Late Show. So we can do the same price, right? Yay! Apparently it's crazy for Peridot. I believe Kimbo. You have 35 carats of August's birthstone. Many of you will know, our gorgeous Lucy, her husband Drew, his birthstone is peridot, and it's one of his favourite stones. So it's August's birthstone. You have got yourself gorgeous greens, really beautiful golden undertones. None of these brown overtones that Peridot can have. Our buying team will only buy the golden undertones, which gives you this pure, I like to call it lime-esque. I think it's just delicious. Someone made me aware of a pie that you can have called key lime pie. And it reminds me of that really zesty, vibrant, limey gorgeousness. Peridot, D in Hampshire's already got 2 on the web. Faye's already got 2 in Yorkshire. What price are you 2 seeing? There must be some sort of price on the website on JewelleryMaker.com. How many have I got, Kim? Only 111. Now with 2 already going, or 2 people already in and 4 going in the space of 2 people, I've got an inkling that you might be loving this. Peridot, can you go wrong with the gemstone of August? It's the only birthstone of August, officially.
I don't think you can. It's just such a fresh colour, isn't it?
It's fresh, it's vibrant, but you can put it with blacks. You can put it with something like the Labradorite. You can put it with anything you want. Everybody's going for 2 at the moment. 2 in Hertfordshire, 2 in Hampshire, 2 in Yorkshire, Midlothian, Devon. You've already got yours. What would you like to see your Peridot with? It goes immaculately with pink. Immaculate isn't really a word I would use for gemstones, but what do you think of those 2 together? Beautiful or beautiful? And then, with the it's a really long strand. Yeah, it's 30 centimetres. Look at it with the blues. Peridot is used with your top jewellers, De Beers, your huge jewellers, Grafs of London, Grafs of Geneva. They use Peridot. I know we see it in the high street. Doesn't mean it's only a high street gem. And your highest jewellers, I'm talking about the ones that have those huge design houses that have multi-million-pound campaigns for models to display the jewellery in the movies and the videos, and it just looks amazing. But they use Peridot. Just because we see it a little bit more in the high street doesn't mean it's not high-end gemstone and is not used with diamonds and isn't used with gold. It absolutely 100% is, and using platinum and gold and diamonds, and oh, yum.
I think no matter what the sizes of, what the sort of physical sizes of Peridot as a gemstone, the colour is so pretty.
Yeah.
It's always looks delicate, doesn't it?
And it's such gorgeous quality. I imagine these haven't been treated at all. The colour is that intense. Look at it with the opals. Now, wouldn't that be amazing? Totally natural Peridot. Now, my favourite Peridot, no disrespect to all the other places you get Peridot, but I love Chinese Peridot. Hunan Peridot and Shanghai Peridot. It's lovely. Is this from the USA? Because it's got the same look of the Shanghai and the Hunan Peridot that I love. It's totally natural. If you ever notice a tiny black spot in a Peridot, do you know what that is? Generally it's carbon that hasn't yet formed into a diamond, because usually you find your Peridots right next to diamonds. So whenever you find a diamond, you're pretty much likely to find some Peridot as well. So the little black spot that you might see within a Peridot now and again will be carbon that hasn't been under enough pressure and enough heat to turn into a diamond.
I didn't know that.
They're beautiful. Have you ever noticed that? So I always like little black spots in my Peridot if I see the one, just the odd one. I don't want them all black spots, but if you find the odd one, like here for example, there's a tiny wee one here. I'm thinking if that had been under the ground longer, you barely see it. Just there in that one. Just barely. But in my head I'm thinking that could have been a diamond if they've left that in there longer and been under a wee bit more pressure. This could have been diamonds. I adore Peridot. What do you think we should do? We had 100 of them. Whoa! Should be like $14.95. They're coin shapes as well. They're not rough. They're not nuggets. What were you thinking? Oh. Wee message coming through from Sarah in Worcestershire. Ah! $7.95? Oh my gosh! For coins that we never see. Crazy, guys, but what a find. I agree with you. What a find. Is that a trial price for August birthstone? Maybe you've never got it before, you've never seen it, or maybe you've seen it but never tried it. Usually, as you've suggested, coins would be more of a higher price point. I had over 100. These are going to sell out completely at that price point, aren't they just? And just to think, the odd couple in a ring would just be beautiful. You don't need a lot. Look at that. Make a Peridot ring. How many people do you know who own a Peridot ring? Maybe with the maybe one of these in the middle. If you use one of the Abalones and add a Peridot on either side. So many treats. Mix it in with your with that. You could have 2 rings. Make a stretchy ring, couldn't you? You could make something like that. That wouldn't cost a lot to make. A little bit of elastic. You could do that. Anyone can do that. Anyone can thread elastic. Of course we can. Be a bit of fun, wouldn't it? Maybe if you got the findings pack, the previous kit with our Fiona, you would have got your findings pack with your monofilament and your elastic and your beading thread. But for £7.95, I'd grab those before they sell out. We've had some gorgeous silver findings on today, some lovely champagne pearls. We've had some, do you know what it would look lovely with? There I go, making my monkey noises, but have a look at this. Rose gold colour findings, what do you reckon? We had over 100, they will be selling out. Hopefully you'll get one, if not 2 or more. Enjoy those. Sorry I haven't read out your names, there's lots and lots of you there. That's just gorgeous. Right. Floral Fancies kit. I have to be honest, I think this is my favourite one. Just for me personally, for the jewellery I like to wear, I think this is gorgeous. Oh, I feel really naughty. This Cornelian Findings pack is not meant to be here, is it? Or is it? Hello, how are you doing? Cornelian nuggets. Cornelian nuggets within they're 3x2mm. Oh, fire opal. Come now, have you? Forgive me, they are fire opals. You can't just drop in fire opals like that. 10 carats of fire opal nuggets, 3x2mm. You've got your gold coloured copper. You've got wire 0.6 I've got for you here as well. I've got in there another gauge, 10 metres of 0.6, 15 metres of 0.25mm. There's your findings pack, which you get all those findings in there as well. And the chain, the crimps, the chandeliers, the jump rings. There's a huge quantity in this box, plus your 2 gauges of wire, plus a golden threading pack with your monofilament elastic and your beading thread in that colour. Then this, the ball chain, which I love. So it's knitted wire around a gold ball chain. We had a show on the other day with one of our guest designers and we were having a look at the ball chain and how you can use it, and it was just beautiful. Really fabulous.
I love this. I love that ball chain. It just sets, yeah, it really sets jewellery off. And it's very, very versatile as well.
Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. What I'm going to try and do for you here, I don't know if you've done it in any designs, but I've just pulled out a little bit of the ball chain so you can see how it looks. But you can use that as a feature. One of our ladies put a crimp on the end of it, a crimp cover, and made it bigger, so it was like a little bit of a feature just the other day. But you just pull that back down to cover it and put it back in. But this is just gorgeous. So think what you normally look for a ball chain, and then you've got it within the ribbon, within the knitted wire. It's just gorgeous. So you've got this, plus 5 of these flower shells, or mother of, oh, these are gorgeous. Wait till you see these. Stunning. You've got 5 of them, including pearls. These 5 shell petal flowers are 20mm, and you get 5 of them. I don't know if you can see the quality of the detail on them. They're so detailed. I love that each petal overlaps the other one. If I turn around to the back, it's flat, gorgeous. I mean, even the back looks good, doesn't it? Sizable drill hole there for you. 5 of these at 20mm size. Pearls. Pearls. Can't have a floral fancies kit without pearls, could you? Wouldn't make any sense. Culture Baroque pearls, they're 8 by 7mm. Then whoa! How long is this? This chain is phenomenal. Never before have I offered black pearls like this, and especially not on a chain. I'm going to show you that on its own. This is fantastic. Wowza. Did you not feel like all your Christmases had come at once when this arrived?
I couldn't wait to start on this kit. I just absolutely loved it. There's nothing in this kit that I could say, well, I wouldn't really use that. It's stunning. And that chain, it's just like, it's the icing on the cake, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. This is such a treat. You've got 1 metre of gold-plated copper extender chain, 3 by 2mm, including black, freshwater, irregular plain round pearls. When did you ever get black pearls? Ever? And they're all on they're all on head pins, and they've all been wrap looped onto your chain at intervals of a couple of centimetres. There's 2 black pearls for every set. Let's measure how often they are, and then in a metre, guesstimate how many we're going to get. This goes on forever. Where's the reader look? Right, so every sort of, oh, let's do it in centimetres for us. So that's every, roughly, 2 centimetres, not even 2 centimetres, is it? Yeah, let's call it 2 centimetres. If we do it from the end, every sort of 2 centimetres, you're going to get 2 pearls. I can't do that flat because there's a jar there, hold on. Every 2 centimetres, you're going to get 2 pearls. So, if there's a metre, is 100 centimetres, you're going to get 50 times 2, 100 pearls, approximately, that have all been wrapped with a head pin and put on for you. Pure luxury. Do try it. Well, I appreciate you haven't got a price on screen for these as yet, but with so many of you having this in baskets, we're currently looking, and I haven't even shown you the final piece actually, £57 should we be looking at? If you were to buy all these pearls, amazing. If you were to buy them all individually on the website, so you get the knitted ribbon, pearls, mother of pearl, fire opal findings pack, 2 wires pack, and then look at this. Look at these. Genuine carved roses. These are fab. Size on these, I haven't quite got, so I'm trying to find that out for you. 200 carats, there we go. White quartzite, carved flowers of 14mm. Wow. Fiona, what was your favourite part of this kit? It's a hard question.
It is a really hard question because I love every single element to it. I think the extra surprise of having some of the fire opal in with the matrix box was amazing. But honestly, there is nothing that I would not want to use here. I absolutely love the whole lot of it. It's brilliant.
Top 3? If you had to have a top 3.
Okay, top 3. The 5 carved flowers.
Yep.
The black pearl chain.
Yes.
And, oh gosh.
It's hard because you've got pearls, you've got carved quartzite, you've got
pearls, but also I love the black ball chain.
And the black ball chain.
Honestly, I just love it. It's so difficult to say which I love the most because I love it all.
Well, you've got a top 2. What's your favourite out of this? I'd love to hear your thoughts. You can message us for free or drop us a wee message on a text at 60777. Love to hear from you. Remember, at 11 o'clock we're bringing you the Topaz, don't forget. This is really popular, so it should be about £57. A wee message coming through from Fran. What a wonderful kit. Compliments to whomever put it together. Oh, I believe officially it was our Pip, but Kim doesn't mind taking the praise. Only because Pip isn't in today. Cheeky bunch. Pip is one of our brilliant team who put these treats together, as well as the lovely Laura. Together they do it up in the office. But Kimbo is taking all management and all credit for everything that you're happy with today. Anything you're not happy with, she's not going to take any credit for that. I doubt. Pip can take the credit for that. That's not fair, Kim. But he's not here, so fair enough. Right. Floral fancies. Oh! You get this matrix box as well. Doesn't seem right. It should be over £57. That's just shy of, what, that's £20 off almost. £20 back in your pocket. Why? Because you're buying it all together. Because you're spending $34.95 when you could just buy them all individually. But buying them all individually, once you add it together, would cost £20 more. So it is a big saving. It just depends what you're after. I'm not here to tell you value for money wise what you're getting, whether it's good or not. That's not my job. It's not what I'm here for. I'm here, well, firstly as your friend to try and help you find what you want, but more importantly as a jewellery accredited professional to help you if you want to know about something in particular, or if you want to know how it works. I'm here as your voice, so message me anything you need, anything you want, and I'm here to help you find it out and find out the answers or sort it out or get you what you're after, alrighty? If I can't physically get it, then of course I'll be sorry for that, but I'll do everything I can to get you what you're after. If there's something you need that will make your experience easier, better, and more exciting, please let me know, because if you don't tell me, I'll never know. So we can only improve with your constructive criticism, so please do let me know. It's nice to know. I do try and read Facebook now and again, so when it's constructive and helpful, I'll absolutely take it on board.
Yep.
Makes sense. Why would you not?
Absolutely.
$34.95. Ooh to the ga. Even those little boxes on their own are usually about $9.95. We have managed to get some down a little bit lower, but those matrix boxes are about $9.95, aren't they? Is your pendant the wrong way round? Oh, was it just dangling on your microphone? It's better. It's all sorted. Oh, thanks for that, Matt. Matt's woken up now, haven't you, Matt? He's wide awake now, isn't he? Right, I will let you take it away before these sell out. Do just check it out when you can, if you fancy it. You don't need to rush, but we had 20. How many did we have? 65. Oh, it's beautiful. And we have 22 and counting, 20 and okay, well, I'm not going to keep up with that number, so less than 20. Enjoy. I fell in love with this kit when I saw what you've made.
Thank you.
This ring stole the show for me. What do you reckon to this? Because I think
it's
this
just so simple.
Is jaw-dropping. How expensive does that look?
I have to say, I do think it looks quite expensive, and yet it was just, all I had left of the kit was one bit, and I thought, right, okay, let's make it into a ring. So it was a last minute ad, and I'm so glad I did.
I love it. I think it looks ridiculously expensive. Pure luxury that looks like.
Thank you.
Love it. Matching earrings, matching pendants and bracelets. There's so much there. I love those, what you've done with the chain and the connectors. That's beautiful. Did you see these? Did you enjoy them? I'll turn them round.
Yeah,
actually.
I honestly, if I hadn't have run out of things, I would have carried on, because I just honestly cannot tell you how much I love this kit.
Well, that's good. This is your favourite kit. I know we shouldn't have favourites, but
no, you shouldn't,
you're gonna though, aren't you?
Well, we all do.
You got to have
you
a
don't
favourite.
intend to, but
you're not normal if you don't have a favourite. Sorry, I hope you don't mind me saying that. But seriously, if you say I've never had a favourite of anything, then start finding favourites.
Yeah,
I think it's a good thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. So, what were you going to show us? Because I'm quite intrigued.
What I thought I would show you is the double layer flower that I've done on the black ball chain pendant.
This one?
Yeah.
Love this chain. Oh gosh, you got quite a lot out of the chain. You got a bracelet and a necklace.
Yeah.
Huh.
So
that's gorgeous. Dibs. Do you not play this game in the morning show? I do. If you're the first person to say dibs, I'll send it to you.
Can I say dibs on that bracelet then, with the flower in the middle?
Yep, it's yours.
It'll go perfect with my ball gown for tonight.
Perfect.
Which is black and gold.
Job done.
How bad am I?
No, exactly. It's how it works.
So I thought I'd take you through doing this central rose. I'm glad we put it there. I'll remember what I've done then.
Yeah.
So on the 0.6 gold wire, I have threaded 5 of the rose quartzite roses.
That's the one.
And then I've pulled one round and threaded the wire back through the other end. So if you think it's 0.6 wire, but I can comfortably get two lots.
2 through 1.
Pull it together, and we've got the
Gosh, that
centre of
looks
the
lovely
flower.
just like that, doesn't it?
And then I thought, well, that's okay, that looks nice, but now I want to strengthen it. So what I'm doing is holding where we pulled it together with my left hand and pulling the wire around and giving a single twist on that side. But then if you notice, on these carved flowers, there is a lovely groove. So let's make use of the groove. So I'm threading the wire through there, and as I got to the bottom, I just sort of held it in place by just giving a little twist on the plier. Again, threading it through, and I'm going to carry on and do that all the way around. Whoops, I've just twisted that one. Get it back in the groove and hold it tight. Make sure it's sitting. Whoops, as you bring it out, just keep it tight. Now I've left a little bit of play because obviously I'm adding this wire all the way around. Back up again, because we just want to secure it. And we're going to follow that all the way around. So holding it tight into the groove. Actually, it'd be easier if I thread it up through the middle, I think. You know, when you are doing some of these and you're coming up with a design, the number of times that you do something one way and you think, but if I did it again, I would do it.
You might do it differently.
Yeah. Because, you know, they evolve as you're going along.
Absolutely. And when you're in the... I don't know about you because you're a designer and you know what you're doing, but for me, I'll try something because I know the outcome I want it to look like.
Yes.
But I don't know exactly maybe necessarily how to do it, and just try lots of different ways and then think, if only I thought that first, I could have done that.
You could have done it, exactly. I mean,
it's good to know that guest designers sometimes feel that way too. It's not just, just me.
I've got over the coming next few weeks, I've actually got some downtime because I've got some new workshops bringing to Jewellery Maker, and I've got some new design inspirations that I want to bring. And actually, it's going to work really well just to have that bit of downtime again to pull them all together and bring some fresh new things, which is good. So we've gone all the way around there. Last one. And I keep going back up the centre now because I wish I'd done that in the first place. It speeds it up no end. And I'm going to go around that last one twice, okay? Yep. And that's just to give me a little bit of extra strength. Right, so we've got the outside flower. Now I'm going to take another bit of wire and I'm going to make it inside, because I've set it off with this little flower on the inside. And all I'm using is the wire, my index finger, and a twist up with my flat nose pliers. And I'm going to make 5 petals. Okay, whoops. Twist it back up again. You okay? We're in shot okay there.
Yeah, we got you.
Bring it round again. By doing it with just around your finger, it's not going to be 100% even, but it's going to be quick. And it does give you, you know, sort of a rule of thumb. Instead of thinking, oh, what am I going to measure it against? Well, use your index finger. I quite often use sort of fingers and thumbs, and it works. Now, once we've got our 5 petals, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, while that's still on my finger, I'm just going to bend that down at a right angle, so it's sitting like that. And then with the one on the other end, that's going to go down. Okay, this is the fun bit. Now I'm going to pull that round.
I love fun bits.
So that is coming back together. Squeeze it in. Now at the moment it's not looking particularly round, but it will do, because what we're going to now do is with one of these wires, I'm taking it up and over and bringing those ones back in. Okay?
Yeah.
And I'm not being too tight on this because I actually want to create a base. So it's going round, going over the top and round again, bringing it back round to the centre. Now this is the loose wire, so we need to pull that one in as well. Pull that in and we've got our base. You'll see what we're going to do with the base later. And then just pull your petals around. Obviously, when you're doing this at home, you'll just take a little bit more care over it than I've done there.
Yeah, well, you've got the design, you know how to do it now, and you can take your time, as you've said.
Then that goes through the centre there, okay? the wire that you've got underneath, just with your thumb, because it is 0.6, so it is going to bend quite nicely, it's quite malleable. Pull that together there. Just make sure you've got it sitting nicely in the middle. If one of the flowers is sticking up more than the others, just manipulate it with your fingers, it's absolutely fine. And then I've taken one of the other little carved flowers and one of the fire opals, taken some 0.4 wire and threaded that through together. That is then going through the centre of the wire that we've just put in. If you can try and keep them together, you'll get a neater finish. Okay, pull those back together and get it all sitting nicely in place before you start to manipulate it. There, you have your flower. Okay. So that's in place. Now we need to deal with the back. Ooh. So just as we did before with the other flowers, I'm giving it a jolly good twist. I suppose it would be easier if I did it in the same way, so hold it with your left hand and give it a twist. So we've got a nice stem going on there. Okay, and then I used my round nose pliers and I've just wrapped that around a few times so that I've got a nice bail on the back, and then wrap it back round itself again. You've got the bail on the back there, and that's the bit. And I also kept it up higher rather than being in the centre, because then when that's on your pendant there, it's not going to fall forward. Mm-hmm. If you put it in the centre, what's more likely to happen is when it's on on your thing, it's going to fall forward like that. But by being at the top, it's going to stand proud. Once you've done that, then obviously all you've got to do is neaten the ends off. I would actually trim them quite tight, take those loose ends off, and then get your round nose pliers in and roll those as tightly in as you can, because you want to ensure that that's not going to catch on the skin and scratch. And then that's it, and then just simply thread it onto your beading thread, not beading thread, this lovely ball and chain thread.
That's gorgeous. That can make a beautiful ring, couldn't it?
Yeah. Alternatively,
it would stand really proud.
You know, we could have brought it up, I think on that one I brought it up and put it round the middle, but that way at least you've got two different ways of looking at how you do the veil. Yeah, so you can either do it at the back. So on that one, I pulled it up, but on that one I put it in the centre. You've got two different ways then to hang it. Okay.
That's fabulous. Oh, Fiona, thank you so much. I love that, and I love that addition of the gold wire flower in between as well. It's
just really
pretty,
off, doesn't it?
It really, really does. I hope you loved that. I'm quite sure you did. I would like to see what you've been up to. Actually, it's a Wall of Fame again. Yay! It's time for name and number again, really, really quickly. So I don't want to be quick, but unfortunately I have to. So 142, I love these colours, and this is from Ruth, I believe. Ruth Williams, I hope that's all right. I've just read the name from the email address, but I believe it was from Ruth Williams. Lovely to hear from you, and thank you very much. Best of luck to you. Love that.
And I've got number 143, and this is from Fran Porter. We're using some green amethyst to make a lovely bracelet.
I think that might have been our Fran from earlier, messaging from London. If I'm correct, forgive me if not. I think it is. I think you're on Facebook. Hope I'm right. 144. Oh, yes. Oh, love these. We had these spaces on the other day. From Alison Malik. Love this, Alison. I remember this personal piece of jewellery. This one is. Love that. Gorgeous.
And I've got number 145, and that is from Bronwyn Bacon in Bicester, Oxfordshire.
Bicester's not far from here. I like Bicester Village, actually.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
It's lovely fun. Expensive, but they do have a nice waffle. Stop talking about food. This, fabulous. 146. Well done to you. And it's from Jareth Castro, and you're out in Richmond in London. Fabulous. Well done, indeed. Sorry, I didn't read your number, did I? 146. There you go. Best of luck to you all. Keep my fingers crossed for everyone. But well done. Thank you for entering the Wall of Fame. It's free to enter. If you want to enter, please do. We've got your Topaz coming up on the other side of this break. I can't believe it. You're probably going to nip off and tell Alice and Tari because you two are thick as thieves. We've got them coming up. We cannot wait. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you shortly.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery, using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects, and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the Jewellery Maker shop. All of this for just $84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Okay, today I've been on the wire macrame workshop with Mark Smith. Been an absolutely brilliant day. Found loads of new techniques that I haven't done before with wire and macrame, and we've made quite a few different items of jewellery to take away. It's been a real good experience. Great teacher, very patient with us, and we've been having a good laugh. I've done a bit of normal macrame with your satin cords and that, but with the wire it's a totally new aspect for me, and I've found it absolutely amazing.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my word. The perfect clarity, the dream of brilliance, luster and scintillation all in one gemstone. And then you have how many of them? This is one of the most exciting treats. We have a limited edition for you. This is brand new. This is our Topaz. We are bringing it to only a limited amount. I have less than 70 available. They are gorgeous, and they're available to you now. As soon as the graphics come on the television screen, if you're watching us from home, I see VX36 on the web. You're already checking them out. JewelleryMaker.com. As soon as they're loaded on the television screen, they're up on the web as well. They're available to you. You can join me whenever you wish. Now, the quality you've got here, and based on the calibre of those of you watching us today, there are so many of you who are after this sort of high-end quality of gemstone that these are probably going to be here for less time than I ever even would have envisaged, and I knew it was going to be quick in the first place. The quality in these stones is another level. Topaz, you will know, is almost perfect crystalline clear structure, in fact, so I would be really, really upset if I wasn't offering you a great clarity in a gem of this calibre. Can you see that this has a really, really soft pastel colour, but very, very, at the same time, striking? And that's all due to the quality of the clarity, the quality of the cut, and the quality of the size in the way these have been cut. Our lapidarists have chosen, Veronica's already got 2, Belinda's in, Yvonne's in, Lancashire's in, Bedfordshire, Buckinghamshire, Gloucestershire, you're already in, Hazel's got hers. Well done to you all. Now, bearing in mind I only had shy of 70. Pam's in as well, well done to you. These will be selling out today, there's no two ways about it. It's just a matter of as to who. So I wish you the very best of luck. You have 30 days, and I'm telling you this from now, not to rush you, but so you're aware that once these have gone, they're gone. You have a 17 centimetre strand, but with that you'll be thinking, yeah, but you usually do strands of about 30 centimetres. We do. But can you see how jam-packed this is? We could have given you a 30 centimetre strand and put spaces in all the way and just had one drop at each time, or we can jam the strand and give you 17 centimetres full of gemstones. So personally I'd rather this. You have got a huge quantity of stones. What you're also seeing here isn't just a great quality of colour. The sky blue is renowned as one of the favourite colours of both ladies and gents for the favourite colour of topaz. Topaz, you can get a variety of colours. Many of the topazes can be dyed to get sort of paparazzi hues or pink hues. You can get lots of different colours of topaz. But the traditional colour is your gorgeous sky blue. Alison's giving me a thumbs up. Don't tell me she's after it. She's got 2. Alison Tarry, you're hilarious. 2 Ethiopian opals, 2 topaz. I see you with your pad eye. I see you putting it away. We all saw you. Love it. But it's for me, that's testament to the quality. If our guest designers are making sure that in the middle of their workshop, they're stopping. I'm sorry for those of you who've taken the time to join us in the workshop and paid to come to the workshop. Alison's sitting on her Facebook, not Facebook, on her Jewellery Maker app. But for me, it's great testament to the quality of what we've got, that we don't want to miss out, that we're joining in, especially when we're meant to be working. I did it yesterday too. Diane's in, Natasha's in, Barbara's in, Tripty's in, Irina's in, Alison, as I say, is going for 2, Kalisha's in Cambridgeshire. Lots of you coming in from all over, quite a few in Cambridgeshire, in Louth, in Dorset, in Middlesex, in Kent, Surrey. You're all in now. I'm going to count roughly how many you've got in a second. There's 150 carats on this one strand, 7 by 4 mil to 11 by 6 millimetre for you in size. They graduate to some very, very sizable stones. Jam-packed, as we say, but can you see that exceptional brilliance, as well as lustre, as well as scintillation? Do you know what that means? It's not a trick question. I'm not trying to sort of mind boggle you with words. I'm trying to make sure that I'm giving you the best information you can have so you can make a more informed decision, so that you'll be happier with your decision when you do, if you do decide to go for it, or this or something else, when you get it home.
You just took the words out of my mouth, because I was going to say, what is scintillation?
For me, I'll go through the 3 words that I've just mentioned, purely because they're jewellery industry terms, and, well, lustre isn't maybe so much, but we use it in jewellery industry. And I don't want you to be mind boggled, and especially if you go to buy something and somebody tells you all of this and you're thinking, I don't know what that means, is that a good thing? Yes, it's good. If you get lustre, brilliant. If you get brilliance, brilliant. I know that sounds odd, but I'll explain it. And scintillation, amazing. On certain stones, you need it. Some stones, you can't get it because they're opaque, so you can't see through. So if you can't see through, you can't get brilliance. So you'll be able to suss out when somebody's talking to you if they know what they're talking about. It's another way of doing it, because they might just, some people just use the words, but they don't actually know what they mean. So, are we ready? Numero 1. Lustre. I reckon you know what lustre is, Fiona. The reflection of light from a surface.
Yes.
So that could be a surface of a car, it could be a surface of a lake, it could be a surface of a table, or it could be the surface of a gemstone. Now, when it's a faceted gemstone with cuts in it, facets are a jewellery industry term for cuts within a gemstone made usually by a lapidarist. When you have a lapidarist of this caliber and skill who can make this many facets in a stone, you get more areas for the light to reflect, because if there's more surfaces, there's more luster, because the luster is a reflection of light from a surface. Easy peasy?
Yeah, that's got
we got that
bit.
one?
Yeah.
Luster, think of light, L, luster, L, light reflecting off a surface.
Yeah.
Second one, brilliance. Now when I say something has great brilliance, I'm not just meaning that I think it's brilliant. What I mean is that the facets within inside it, purely because it's got a great clarity, the light can reflect from the inside. So brilliance is the return of light internally. So if it's an opaque stone, you're never going to get brilliance because you can't see through it and the light won't go through it. So for example, this will have no brilliance. Great luster, as your black agate. Sorry, I'm talking about something different. This has no luster. It has loads of luster, has no brilliance.
Yeah.
Where's the brilliance? You can't see through it. So you can't get brilliance with this one. But you can with this. Because if you see light coming from inside, you're seeing brilliance. Now, have we got that one?
Yeah, with that one.
Final one that you don't always get, but you hope for. This is called scintillation. I love scintillation. But a lot of people find it really, really hard to work out what it is and how to spy it and how to see it. So, not all gems have it. It depends on the quality of the cut, the quality of the colour, the quality of the stone, the clarity, and most importantly, the light. So, scintillation is when either the gemstone moves, the angle that you look at it moves, the camera angle changes, or the light angle changes, and you get this ping, ping. So if you think it doesn't make a noise, don't expect it to make a noise, sorry. You know, on a toothpaste advert, at the end of it, this is the way I describe it because it makes most sense to me. You know, when at the end of the advert, it goes along and then it just goes ding, and you get this flash. It's when you look at it and this flash appears, that it's not luster from the surface, and it's not brilliance from the inside, it's just this glowing ping. That doesn't make a noise though. That is scintillation, or that's how I describe it. Might not be the most technical description, but I've tried to make it the most simple.
Works for me.
Works for you? Well, there we go. So with only 69 in stock originally, I don't have that anymore. I'd be lucky if I've got 15 left. Are you ready to see the price of our... Oh, come on. You'd pay that for one as a charm, wouldn't you?
Wow.
You would, no?
I would. Gosh, that's amazing. Wow.
Wow. Wow. What are we thinking? Join me in the phone lines or the web as and when you can. But the quality of these topaz, the clarity that you've got. Topaz is a tremendous gem. It's November's birthstone. Many people struggle to get November's birthstone because it is usually quite a considered gemstone, but not usually this sort of colour. So you've got a great quality and a colour. Right, there's a tiny delay in the phone lines, but it's ever so small. It doesn't cost you any money on the phone lines. A couple of pennies, and that's it. Now we've put the entire quantity in stock for you today. We haven't saved it, sorry, for anybody else, but we've put it for all of yourselves today. Now, there's a lot to learn about topaz, but what I'm just going to do for you quickly is show you them. It's got an orthorhombic crystal structure. You don't need to know that. It's just some people like facts. It's like when you go to buy a car, some people like to know how the engine works and how all the fancy things that you've got and the horsepower and all this. Other people just like to see, has it got a leather seat and is it pretty outside? Everybody's different. Some people like facts, some people like look. This, can you see here, the great quality of scintillation and brilliance and fabulous quality topaz. And then look at what you've got in real life. Different colour topaz, as you can see. Look at the quality of that sky blue topaz. So it comes in at 8 in the Mohs hardness scale, so it's one of the most durable gems. It's the same as spinel.
Wow.
So if you think about it, diamonds come in at 10. They're the hardest mineral. Next to that is your rubies and your sapphires, the corundum family. And then next to that, you're looking at spinels, you're looking at topaz. So it's one of the highest on the Mohs hardness scale for you to wear as an everyday gemstone. It's got great durability to it, strong pleochroism. And again, one of the gemstones you can just wash with warm soapy water if you wish to give it a wee wash. But I definitely would make sure that with November's birthstone and the 4th and 23rd wedding anniversary, you treat yourself. What are you in hysterics about, Kimbo? apparently Ryan's hilarious. Apparently he knew this already. £59.95. Naughty or naughty? If I have any left, I'll recap it, but I very much doubt it. Good luck. Right, tourmaline, did you say? Pink tourmaline. With over 100 different hues to collect. Oh, hello. How beautiful are you? This reminds me a lot of pink sapphire, to be fair. It's not often we get this, is it? I quite fancy this. What do you reckon? Again, a big variety. Tourmaline comes in a huge variety with over 100 different colours to collect. Some of the rarest varieties are your bicoloured tourmaline, your Peridot, your pinks, your rubelites, your indicolites. Fantastic gem, many of you will know it. It's trigonal in its crystal structure. You don't need to know that, but if you want to know that, then it's there for you. Again, you don't need any specific care with it. It's got a strong pleochrosm, as many of you will know, 7 to 7.5 on the Mohs harness scale, so again, a durable gem to wear every day, if you so desire. 80 carats for you in across 87 centimetres. Lovely nuggets. What do you reckon? Beautiful or beautiful? We tend to bring their tourmaline on a sister channel in the rainbow collections, which have a variety of different colours, because tourmaline has over 100 to collect, which is partly the reason it's called tourmaline. Actually, it comes from the Sinhalese word for tourmaline, meaning mixed precious stones. And where we started getting our tourmaline and pink saphira tourmaline, in Saphira, in Brazil, they actually colour their houses a different colour, each door, to represent all the different colours of tourmaline. I think it's really pretty. I don't think we've got any pictures of that on Jewellery Maker, do we? We probably have it on a sister channel. So, with glowing pinks, a rarity and a collectability, what do you think? Oh, is it? All right, well, I really like this price. I didn't think, look at it with the baby blues. Would you put those two together, or would you stay away and keep them separate?
Me personally would keep them separate.
Yeah?
Because I like the impact of each of those colours.
I'd want to put all three of those together. I don't know what it would look like, but I would like it.
I would put the Peridot with either of them.
Put the pinks just with the Peridot.
Yeah, look at those two together. Beautiful.
Gorgeous. How would you feel if I added in some cheeky black with that? Now, would that be luxurious? Like it?
Yeah, I do.
Director Ryan just said that would be a good bundle.
It would.
Thanks. What should we call it? Evening Spring Garden? It's making me think of spring flowers, but then the black changes that up. A spring evening.
Yeah.
You don't look convinced, do you? Summer night.
Summer night.
Summer lovin'. Call it summer lovin'. Having some fun. 80 cats going down. Oh, $14.95 is where it should be. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but Kim's out of time. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but she's dropping the price. Oh, that would look lovely with the Topaz. Oh, if you had black spinel, that would look fabulous. I'm just going to take the Peridot away because we've already done that. I think it's sold out. Loving it. Do, 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 do. So you've got a full length. If you're scared of nuggets, you'll be thinking, why would I be scared of a nugget? Some people look at these and think, oh, I like big stones. I don't want to thread wee ones. With our monofilament, we've got a newer gauge of monofilament that works really well as a newer gauge of beading thread, which works quite well with the 0.38mm gauge. But you've also got the option of leaving it on the temporary strand and macrameing with it and using it as one of your strands. Mark Smith did that not so long ago on one of our shows, where you used the temporary strand just to use it and wrapped it in amongst the macrame. So you can do that. Are you ready to treat yourself? For 87, do you know I paid $19.95 for an 18cm necklace of pink tourmaline from our sister channel with the silver clasp, and I would pay that again. I think it's a great price. So you've just beat me there. Well done. Oh, I like these. In fact, I'm going to go as far as to say I love these. Did I see these somewhere? No. I thought I'd seen a jewellery with them, but there's something else that's coming up that jewellery is made with. Wait, wow! Wait, you see these? Oh, I love them. They're too big for my tweezers, I think, so I'll just hold them with my hands. Oh, this colour reminds me of my friend's mum. They love that colour. And then you've got this bright corally colour. So, I've got, if I can try and hold those so you can see them all well. They're all half drilled, so perfect if you've got those pendant findings earlier. There's 31, oh, I don't know why it's giving me a carat weight in pearls, shell pearl, I wouldn't use that. 12.9mm for you in each of them, apart from the pink. The pink's 12x8. But the other two are 9x12 or 12x9. And you've got purple, you've got pink, and you've got orange. I also think that's a bit more of a sort of burnt orange, like a fire opal orange colour. The purple I think is more of a wine tone, like a burgundy.
Yes, I think that's definitely.
And the pink is definitely pink. That's the colour I love my nail polish to be. But I'm not allowed it, huh? I did try and get away with it when I came back from holiday. And I got told off.
It's almost like a raspberry sorbet kind of colour,
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah. Oops. Other shops are available, but they do a really, really nice strawberry, like a mousse with like a glaze over the top of it that's pinky colour.
Perfect.
It's really nice. It's really nice, like a cheesecake. I think they brought it out at Christmas time. It was like a little bomb shape. And then it had this, I think it was called like a something bomb, like a fruit bomb or something. And it had this beautiful pink glaze on the top. Oh, it was lovely. Right, price point wise, what do you reckon? Oh, there's a drill hole. Let me tip it round so you can see. Oh, $12.95. Could you, do you reckon, Fiona, with a little bit of wire, make your own half-drilled findings?
Yes.
Could I put a little bit of wire and make like a wrap loop and poke it through the gem and have it as a, could I do that?
I think you could. And what you could do with half drilled then is sort of make like an ear post for a stud earring.
Yeah.
And obviously they get glued into the hole, but yes, you could.
I reckon, because the problem that we've had is that we've managed to get today is actually one of the first days where we've had findings and the pearls to go with them, or the half-drilled gems to go with them. These, if you get the bottom of the screen, let me show you how it look with the bigger ones. Again, you might have to glue these in. Oh, yeah, you will, because they're very sizable. Look at that. Ooh, the shell pearl. Lovely, lovely. So check them out as when you can. The bundle at the bottom of the screen is the ones with the 6 pendants and all the pearls half drilled for you. These are shell pearls, so we can do them at a different price point. Big quantity of black agates. Let's do this. In fact, didn't I nearly suffocate myself with these the other day? Like seriously, was it this one? Yeah, it was similar. Oh yeah, because there were 16mm rounds, the one I nearly didn't make it through the day with. Thought it was a really a good idea to put it around my neck and do what the Amelia does and twist it so it stays together. So when I have to stop laughing. So when I sound like a cackle there. Mutley's in the gallery. And yeah, so I twisted it and thought it was a good idea and then left it there. But then I realised that it was getting a little bit tighter. And I started to not be able to breathe very well. And then Matt came to try and undo it, and bless him, I think whatever way he tried to twist it, it was not coming off, and it was getting tighter and tighter. And then everybody was looking at me, and I couldn't get my fingers through. I was trying to put my fingers through to make a gap so I could breathe. That wasn't happening. Then Alison Tyre just came over and saved the day with a pair of scissors. Cut the strand. Oh gosh, I'm getting palpitations just thinking about it. Right. 600, that's not a misprint, 635 carats. How funny would it be if Kim, you turned around and went, oh actually it is a misprint. I I would always tell you though, no, 600, and you can feel the weight in them actually, you can see them dip in there. 635 carats, 15mm round and 36 centimetres for you in your length and your strand. Plenty on there. Should we do a wee count though? I always like to do a wee count. Not, oh, these would look great on my abacus. I want to make an abacus, a genuine gemstone abacus. I think that'd be awesome. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 25. Took me a while to work out how many sets of 10 I counted. Been counting coins recently to put them in the bag so you can take them back to the bank. It's a lot of 2p's I've got in my house. 15mm for you in size. Oh, I think I have that in 2p's in a bag in the house. Really? Is that all? $10.95. Wow. 15mm round butt. I like big butts. I cannot lie. We're going to drop the price because we're so fly. Do you like it? Oh, Fiona's in hysterics over there. That tickled you, that one, did it? Look at it.
Sorry. Don't stop me.
We've lost her. She's been tickled pink. £8, and I don't even know what that means. You should probably retract that statement. I know people say it, but I don't actually know what. You know when you say things and you know what they mean, but you know how you hear other people say something, and you're thinking that's not even in the same context. You don't even know what that means. Do you ever do that? Have you ever said something and thought I don't actually know what that means? You're in hysterics over there. Do you do that? Have you ever said something and thought what does that even mean?
Yeah, I have. Got a feeling. I'm sorry, but you've really made me laugh.
Don't be sorry. I think it's brilliant. Someone finds me funny. I'm going to put that on my CV. One person found me hysterical. Just the one. Just Fiona Potter. So that's all that matters. £8.95 on these. Could these be big whoppers of rings? Oh, do you know what these? Turn into my monkey again. Do you know what these would look great with? The necklace that I've dibsed. If you manage to get these hematites and pyrites, the clear quartz, wouldn't that look quite good together?
Oh, yeah. Oops. Yes.
That's how many pennies each? Sorry, Kim, you told me. 35 pennies each. Goodness me, you can't even get sweeties for that. Oh, in fact, although last night I did get jalapeno cheese balls that you put in the oven, and I got those for 35p because they were out of date. Well, they would have been out of date today, but I had them last night, so it was fine. Had a nice tomato sauce dip. Sorry, Kim.
It's not me again.
Well, it just so happened they were exactly 35p, which is the price of these, which I was about to say, what can you buy for 35p? And then I thought you could buy the jalapeno cheese rounds if you managed to get them out of date. What's next? You're still laughing over there. You alright?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it back.
What do they call that in television? Corpsing. That's alright, I do it all the time. I think it's hilarious. I'm not the only one. Right, faceted sunstones. I do love a good. I really want this strand. I really want it. How can I use my phone, Kim? Can I? Alison has ordered everything else in today's show, that's true. Oh, the buffet's arrived. Sorry, Kim. Kim didn't even hear it, it's probably a good thing. I wonder if they've got those little cheese tarts. Oh, look, it's just Alison in there. I think they'll notice if I go and get a cheese tart. Have you had them, Fiona? They're really nice, aren't they?
I never eat cheese tarts, but they're gorgeous.
Have you seen them eat tartlets?
Yeah, I love them. I had them the other day.
Alison, can she hear me? Oh, I want them. But everybody's getting this. I want it. Alison, can I join it? Can I go? Tom? He's going. Yes, you can go, Fiona. Nobody say anything rude out there. Fiona's got a microphone on. She's asking Alison to add this to her order for me. She's not on a food rampage. That would be me. Lots of you are getting this. I haven't even told you anything about it. It's just because I want it myself. That's being selfish. That's terrible. 100. What do you mean the price is ridiculous? Kimbo! Are you trying to stop me from getting one? These are beautiful. Do you know, it doesn't really fully come across. This, like, Alison, and you know how you kind of maybe have a little bit of an open order already? Yeah. Can I possibly maybe jump in on your order and get these? Can I? Yeah. I don't know how much they are, but they're faceted sunstones. I've got them. You want to see them? Do you not like faceted sunstone? I love sunstone. Oh, come in. You're probably going to want these as well. Alison's not got a microphone on. She's not meant to be working. Well, she are meant to be working. Get in there. Well, I saw you're on your pad most of the time. A lovely what?
A lovely group. What did I say?
A lovely group.
Group.
So you said grape, and I was like, you got grapes in there.
Oh my god.
And everybody's buying them. And I don't know what the price is, and I would really like them too.
I'm going.
Can you? And can you? Have you got the cheese tarts in the buffet?
The what?
The little square tarts. Have you got the tart?
Would you like me to save you a tart?
Yes, please. Am I allowed a tart? Only if they're not eating them. What do you mean you want them? We can see you.
That was secret.
That was so subtle. Can I have 3 of that one? No, she doesn't want 3 tarts. She wants 3 of these, right?
I don't want one of them.
You want one? What was it 3 for?
One for you, one for me, and one for Alison.
Oh! I just started going. Yes, it's great that they're from Norway. I've never seen Norwegian sunstone of this quality in a round before. Had a wee message. They're Norwegian. Have to be got. I love that, Fran. Who have you fallen in love with? Why? What's Tom done? Has he brought a tart? He's giving you a massage. What type of show is this, Kim? Tom, where's mine? I've worked very hard today, and I'm on for another 2 hours. Can I have a go?
Not very good.
Apparently, Kim says you're amazing. Oh, these are delicious. What do you reckon? They're only, I've only just seen the price. Something's bitten my ear. It's really itchy.
It wasn't Tom.
It wasn't Tom. No, Tom didn't bite my ear. Oh, I don't know what that is. Are we serious? Norwegian sunstone. It's the closest to peaches in a gem you're going to get, other than peach moonstone, I think. You've got morganite, which has pinks and peach, but other than that, I struggle to find a natural peach stone. This is natural, right? Can I? Yes, 100% natural peach moonstone, peach sunstone. That's because it's amazing. I love it. Sorry, my director just went. Everybody's loving it. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh, hold on. Agnes is in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire, but I can't see Alison Tarry's name on there yet. Is she up? Where is it? Where is it? Have you seen it? Can we show everybody? Can we show everyone at home that Alison Tarry's got one? Oh, it's in her basket. She hasn't. Check it out. Check. She's getting the buffet. What's she doing? You need to check it out.
She's forgotten it. I have to check it out.
She's getting me tarts. Don't forget your Alison. We can't spend all that time. Alison, get out the buffet. You couldn't check it. I'm gonna miss out. She's bringing it to her. I don't want it done. Alison, you gotta check it out. No, there's no left. You gotta be quick. And I got tarts. I got my tarts. But she said, she thought, no.
Oh no.
Oh, is that your throat? Is it really hot in here, is it me? Come on, Alison. Oh no. What is it?
No. She's got to get them.
Oh no. Has she got them?
You can't trust these personal shoppers, can you?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can on the screen. I don't
Well,
know.
you were there
I can't
and then
see
you
it.
disappeared, so we think your basket's been emptied. We think you failed us.
Don't say that, Fiona. I need to have a tart to get through this. Really good tart. If you wonder why I'm looking up there, it's because everybody else has got two. Look, they're not particularly looking appealing, but look, this is a tart. You can't buy the tart, but if you ever come on a workshop, dive in for the best bit, the tarts. Lovely. We should have tarts at 10. What do you reckon? Stop! I'm going to laugh me to death soon. I love you people. Elizabeth in Germany, we love you too. I can't believe, I don't know if I got it. Mookout rounds. Oh, I love this. This makes me think of rhubarbs and custard, and together with the Sunstone, it would really, for me, be a combination must. What do you reckon? Do you mind if I have some tart? It's caramelised onion in the tart. It's really, and cheese. It's really nice. I think they put a bit too much onion in that one. That's quite oniony. Stuck on my teeth. Didn't you know in the morning show we have tarts at 10? Oh, hello, did you get them then? Multitasking or what? I got tarts and I got Sunstone. Alison, you're amazing. She literally walked in and went, love it, Alison Tarry, thank you. Superstar. Mookout. How many mookouts have we got? Let's get these allocated. Oh, look at that one in the middle. It's got like a go faster stripe on it. Oh yes, my mum used to have a go faster stripe in her car. She had a brown car with a bright orange stripe that went all the way around. And then when she sold it, somebody in the local Sainsbury's or Tesco or Safeway bought it, and we saw it every time we went to the car park. My brother and I used to try and hide behind the cars to find out who bought it. That's how fun my childhood was. 10 that was excitement. 10mm mookout rounds. We never found out. 250 carats. And they are just fabulous. I think they look really good with sort of earthy tones like greens and agates, moss agates. Ooh, golden rutile quartz. I've never had the opportunity to show those two together because we don't ever really have golden rutile quartz, but I think that might be quite, what do you think? Do you like that? Have I lost you, Kim? Are you pulling your hair out with despair? I'm trying to produce a live television show and then you've got me. I'm sorry you had, yeah, you did have no control. Who leaves beading trays in the middle of the floor anyway? That is my new favourite combination, I reckon. Mookout
They look beautiful
and rainbow
together.
and golden obsidian, not golden obsidian, golden rutile quartz. I really like it.
Isn't it nice to have sort of the clear with the opaque?
Absolutely. I'm with you there. Yes, Fiona. Fiona, have you lost your giggles? I was enjoying that.
I've tried so hard to bring it back together.
Why bother? Oh, what do you think of it with amethyst?
Oh, yes.
Do you like it? Or maybe, I just think it looks so good. Sort of earthy tones. Look at that. Oh, yes. New favourite combination. This, this, and this. I'm a happy lady. There we go. That's me. I love it.
Yeah.
You don't need to necessarily get all of them, but...
The tourmaline looks brilliant with them.
Doesn't it?
Doesn't it make the, it's bringing out the pink, but it's also making sort of the mustardy tones pop.
Yes!
Love that.
Everybody's going for this on the web. As yet, nobody has confirmed on the phone lines, even though there's a few of you there. You seem to be confirming on the web. Do you know a price point that we aren't aware of? Maybe we should muscle in on that as well. What is it? Oh! Well, that would explain a few things. Mookite, I love. Thought to come from Mooka Creek, only one location in the entire world, a little bit like Tanzanite. It's only ever been commercially mined in one place, the same as diopside, Russian diopside, or chrome diopside, however you wish to know it. I have got Mora, that's a lovely name, out in County Kildare. Lynn's in, South Yorkshire's gone for multiples, Linda's in Kent, Denny's in Kent, Teresa, Argyll and Butte, oops, Gail's in Dorset. I'm excited, I'm swinging my feet and I'm kicking that little stand underneath, sorry. Right, I'm going to move on. They are 10mm round, yes sirree. They shouldn't be that price, no probably not, but hey, it's fine, it's a morning show. Although it's technically the afternoon. Next was, sorry, Toggletastic! With cord ends. Box 15? No. Kimbo, was it box 15? How did I get that so wrong? Because I got, they are toggle clasps, they're just different ones. Hello, look at these ones. Oh, great for your different types. Kumahimo and cords and paracords maybe even as well, they're quite big. What do you reckon? We've got 3 different colours, gold, rose gold and silver coloured. Loving it. Do 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 do. 6.2mm cord ends approximately with your gold. 3 of those. Same with your rose gold. And funnily enough, same with your silver. Should I open one for you? Well, I say that, it's already open, so I'm just going to get on in there. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. What do you think? I need to stop singing, I'm really sorry. So Kumihimo, macrame, maybe even the ribbons we were doing with Irene the other day, you might want to glue those in there as well. You could do that too. I don't know how about your paracord. Mark Smith would be able to tell you about that. You tend to use sort of clasps, like pop clasps on your paracord. I quite fancy these. If you don't want to do your traditional macrame finish with the knot, you might want to do something like this. What do you reckon? And you get 3 of each, that's 9 in total. Or you can look at them as toggles for cufflinks. I think that'd be quite cool. What do you think we could do on your price point? Woo! $11.95. Loving it. Do 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 do. It is quite impressive, isn't it? £3 a class when you see how chunky they are. They're not for somebody who wants sort of fine jewellery pieces. For a fine clasp, this won't be the right piece for you. These are very, very substantial, very sturdy. If you want something fine, we've had some lovely fine sterling silver pieces on today. Maybe have a look through on those. But for your cord ends, you get 3 individual pieces, or no, 3 individual clasps, which have 2 components on each clasp. Enjoy. Right. Woohoo! Are we going to recap our trade show? Oh yeah. If you just tuned in, I've got a trade show deal for you today. Very exciting. Hello there, how are you doing? We had 3,000 opportunities originally. I have nowhere near that anymore. Forgive us because I've sort of started to slide all over the board. I've been looking at this all morning. Tomorrow I'll do something similar, trade show deal wise. I'm going to be with you tomorrow morning as well. Sorry about that. And we're going to have a head pin version of the 50-pack Lucky Dip. So keep your eyes peeled for that tomorrow because that's going to be a bit special too. But today it's all about the findings. So even though head pins are findings, it's not the findings packs we're doing today. These are just for clasps and earrings. So you've got ribbon cord endings, you've got toggle clasps, you've got for yourself a selection of different treats, whether it be fancy earring wires, simple earring wires. You get 50 packs. So this is an example of 50 individual packets of findings. What I'm going to do for you now is just move it to the side. You're going to get it in an organza bag, a black one like this with a pink cord, a lilac-y cord. And here is an example of your 50 packs. So you should be getting, and will be getting, 50 packets. If you were to sell them at 50p a pack, you've made profit. Right, so I'm £1 a pack. This is 1 pack, but it has 3 findings. It's not that you're getting 1 finding per pack. There's the other end there, it's just come off. Just hook it back on nice and simply. And she says from upside down. But you have, for example, 3 findings in 1 packet. So even though it's 1 packet, it could have multiple findings in it. Section rose gold colour, silver colour, gold colour, all of that is there for you. 50 packets for 1 price. Not £1 a pack. Oh. I've just worked out that we have 15 minutes left on the live morning show. And I wouldn't have been able to work that out without the clock being confirmed to me that the clock is wrong. Thank you, Matt. So confused there. I think I've got 25 minutes left. So, with shepherd hooks, toggles, all for $19.95. It's a trade show lucky dip treat. You could be getting new findings, you could be getting old findings, you could be getting relatively recent findings. But you're guaranteed 50 findings, packs. More than 1 finding in a pack, quite possibly. Absolutely. When it comes to earrings, you tend to get 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks in a pack. And I'm just going to quickly recap some findings that came with your first kit. I had 3,000 of these available, so do jot down the code. If you open an order later and then think, oh, actually, now I've opened an order, I might add that in, keep the code. If there's any left, we had 3,000, so hopefully there might be some left for you. So, is this the one with the bales? Lovely. So this is from our first kit. There was a findings pack that we added on as an extra. 925 sterling silver, really pretty tulip pendant. Have a look at that. So you get the opportunity to hang your gemstones and drop them from there, but if that doesn't suit, you could do what Fiona Potter did and cut the wee bit off and squash it and make it a charm. If you so desire, that's an option for you. So you get 5 of these sterling silver tulip pendant bales. They're 15 by 5mm, 925 sterling silver. Then you get yourself the same quantity, 5 of these, which are also leaf bales. And then you can attach again, same way, a gemstone in there. So you would open that up, put the gemstone in, put the 2 posts through the drill hole, and you get 5 of these also. And then you've got 2 toggle clasps. One has got black spinel featured in it. Sorry if I'm going quite quickly. It's only because I've not got long left. Well, I do actually. I've got another 2 hours, but I mean of this show. I'll be with you for 2 hours. The next show as well. Yay! Looking forward to it. It's going to be fabulous fun. So there's the black spinel toggle. It's not a joke. You genuinely have 3 black spinel in the centre of the flower. How pretty is that? And if you have a look on Facebook, not maybe right now because the team are still filming, but it's the same team who put your pictures up for Facebook. So you need to give them a wee bit of time. Not too much, but give 4 o'clock. By 4. Why, is that when you go home? Yeah. So Matt will get those on for you with the rest of the team by roughly about 4 o'clock for the morning show. They'll do their best for you. Bear in mind they've got lots and lots to do, as well as produce the live show. So you've got this as well. But have a look at Fiona's designs on Facebook. It might give you some inspiration as well as your own. As to what you might like to do with them as a clasp or as a feature, or use them totally separately as pendants and use the toggles as cufflinks, whatever you want. But you get all of this for a stunning price point. It really is pretty fabulous. HLGC42 is a code, £24.95. That's all we're looking for sterling silver. I know, 2 sterling silver toggle clasps, which would be what each? And then black spinel in one of them, 3 totally natural black spinels, faceted and set in there, rarer than a black diamond, yet the same crystal cubic structure. Then your 10 pendant bales, 10, 5 in each type, 5 in the tulips and 5 in the leaves. Fantastic. Enjoy it, and whatever you do, do not miss out on something you fancy. And I'll recap quickly your early bird. Have all our opals sold out? Yeah, they've gone. Sorry about that. Well, happy if you got it, sorry if you didn't. Have a look. Oopsie, here's your pendant bales. Now you get, is it 10 of these? I think it is. And then 3 pairs of earring wires. There's your bale. Turn it sideways, you'll see. Again, the same idea, the same style. And then you get your earring wires. So 3 pairs of earring wires and 10 bales. It's amazing, isn't it? Bales are 11 by 6mm. And it's called a pinch pendant bale. So of course you pinch the gem. Like not nip it, but I mean you open it and put it in there.
Pop it on your gem and then just squeeze it back together.
Pinch it in. And then you have your 3 pairs of earring wires. All sterling silver earring wires, I know. If you're like me and you're allergic to sterling, anything but sort of random base metals, but you're not allergic to sterling silver, this will be a godsend for you. You'll love it. Low in stock, very much so. So we'll get that price on for you. JTGC57 or JTGC, that code there. £12.95. As quick as you can. So this was the early bird deal, which is the only reason why it's at £12.95 for you. Usually you would get your pendant packs in packs of 5. We've doubled those up for you and got earring wires in there. Just to let you know, the post is on the, on the bale is stamped as 925 sterling silver for you all to see. There's a lot of silver in there. They're very, very fabulous. And for just £12.95, you've got yourself 13 findings. Well, 3 pairs and 10 bales. So findings, pieces wise, you're actually getting 16, but finding pair, including pairs, you're getting 13, however you look on it. Love it, love it, love it. Did I mention I love it? For £12.95 you can add on to the order. How awesome is that? You didn't need to get up as an early bird at 9 AM and you can still take advantage of it. I think that's very kind of you, Kim, holding that price for 4 hours. That's very lovely of you. Should we recap the topaz quickly? There's not many left. Imagine you used those findings and had a little cluster, even just one, of a topaz. I've not got many left of these at all. We only had a limited edition of 69. You've got to be quick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. 32. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 42, 4, 6, 8, 10. 52, 4, 6, 8, 10. 62, 4, approximately 64. Can you imagine that? That's a whopping amount, over 150 carats for you there. 7 by 4 mil to 11 by 6 mil and 17 centimetre strand. Jam packed. Now I have more in baskets than I do have of current stock, and I don't say it to rush you, just to inform you. So if that would make you decide quicker to go for it or not to go for it, you've got that option with you. It's never to rush you. You can always wait. ICVX36 is the code. If you write that down, you've always got it for reference. You've always got an authenticity certificate. Even if you don't print it off today, you can print it off another day if you don't have access to a printer. Or if you're joining us on the phones, it doesn't matter. You can get a credit card version, size-wise that is. It's not an actual credit card, but it's a size-wise. And that is 50p if you wanted a lamp. You actually might get it with this one, you know. And you could request it at a later date if you wanted. If you've got the code and it'll be in your order history, you'll always be able to print that off. But for 17 centimetres, the price point blew me away. I would expect you to pay for that for 2 of them as charms. £60. £59.95. Enjoy them, treat yourself, whatever you do not miss out. Because that, with the scintillation, the brilliance, the lustre, everything that you look for in a topaz, and then the quantity is immense. That is so beautiful. Susan in Nottinghamshire. Thank you, Susan. Completely agree. We have another message in from Veronica out in Lancashire. Hi, Ali and Fiona. Enjoyed today's show. So funny. Love Alison T as well. Also bought some bargains. You have all made my day. Glad you're with us for another 2 hours. Oh, Ali, yay from Veronica. Thanks, Veronica. I'm really pleased that you've said that. Thank you. I'll quickly show you your first kit. If there's any left, you can treat yourself. Woo! Did you miss out on the peridot earlier? This kit has peridot. Peridot, amethyst and citrine for you. So you get all three. And then you have for yourself sterling silver heart chain, 15 head pins. You've got your U clasp, your U tips, sterling silver shepherd hooks, 2 pairs, 20 of those findings in the U. The U's, they're extra to the findings pack. Now I have 13 baskets of this kit. I don't have 30 available. BZGC05. And you might have thought you've checked out, but do check, because Alison Tarry thought she'd checked out, and it wasn't until we were looking at it thinking she's not checked out. I mean, with the heart chain, we were looking at how much was the bracelet we'd suggested just for a sterling silver heart chain.
We were looking at around about 25, weren't we?
Can't
remember now.
But oh yeah, because remember I was thinking I was trying to get a sterling silver bracelet for my friend for her birthday for her 21st, and we couldn't find anything for £21. Everything was way above for sterling silver. That on its own, length of that sterling silver heart bracelet, I'm calling it a bracelet, it would need a clasp one to be an actual bracelet. But lengthwise you can make it a bracelet. It's a length of, why won't it tell me? Oh, I'm looking through all of it. Why won't it tell me? Tell me, 3mm 8-inch chain. Whew, that took a while. Thought to be on average 7.5 inches for an average bracelet. I'm 6.5. I'm well below average. But it's all right. I'm okay. Kim did take it to $27.95, and then she went even lower because she was having fun, to $24.95. Somebody crazily said to Kim, producer Kim, that she was in charge today because their executive producers are off. There's no management in. Everybody's away. I don't know how she managed to get that. You're also the oldest producer. In all fairness, Kim, you're about 22. Are you not 22? I thought you were 22. 28? No, you're not. You look 22. Oh my gosh, you can be in love with me, that's fine. Kim said she's in love with me because I thought she was 22 and she's 28. You genuinely love me so hard right now. I genuinely love you too. A lot of love going around the room today. I look how old? 22, do I? Oh, we give you 22-year-old twins. I'll take that. I'm not 22. No, sadly, I'm 42. No, Kim, no harsh. Come on, I just turned 30. What? Cables everywhere. Is this just on purpose to try and trip us up, make us look silly? The only reason I managed to hip scop and jump over that is because I don't have heels on.
They're always there.
Always there. I know there was a hairdryer on top of that the other day as well. Not a hairdryer, like a heater, a heat gun. I call it a hairdryer. It looks like a purple Barbie. Cindy is available as well as Pocahontas. Oh! This is beautiful. Did you enjoy it?
I've had it, yeah, I've hardly used any.
I was going to say, have you even touched it?
Yeah, well obviously, but you know, not many.
It looks like you've used loads, but it doesn't look like much has come out of the pots all look full still.
I've used more aquamarines, I think, than anything, but I've tried to keep using them all in all 3 pieces. And the one on the end I've done as a scarf ring. So there's a ring, the one that's sort of butterfly-ish, petalish. So there's a ring on the back.
Can you see that?
So that you could, you know how in the evenings you would just put something around your shoulder?
Yes, I did so yesterday, but mine always blows away, so I need one of these.
There you go then.
Debs. not going to allow me back in the morning show after this. They'll be like, Ali, get lost. Fiona, when are you next back with us? Do you know off the top of your head?
Yeah, I'm actually not back in now till the 20-something of July. 18th. Oh, it's around about the middle of July anyway. It's about 6 weeks.
Well, do keep your eyes on JewelleryMaker.com on the website, because you'll be able to see when all the guest designers are on. So thank you so much for today.
It's been
so
hilarious. It's been brilliant. It's been
Don't tell management that though.
No,
Probably get
we've
fired.
really enjoyed our jobs today.
Yes, we've worked very hard. There's been no hilarity at all.
Oh no, none.
Just a little bit. Thank you so much, Fiona. Fiona will be back with you in your screens very, very shortly in the middle of July. Do keep you up to date with that. But you can keep up to date with Fiona on her Facebook page. Yep. Fiona Potter's on there as well. I've already linked her on my Facebook page, so if you haven't already seen it, go on to Ali DeFoy and click the link, and it's easy peasy. It'll take you through there. It doesn't mean you have to like my page. It just means you can use my. Well, you can use my page. Oh, you just use me. Don't be going anywhere, because fortunately and unfortunately, bless our gorgeous Gemma Crow, and Gemma, if you're watching, get well soon. She's not going to be with us today because she's not feeling so good. So Claire has so very kindly said she'll join us today with tomorrow's show, but today, so you don't want to miss it. It's coming up next. I've already seen it. Oh, you'll love it. Claire's up with myself on the other side.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company. If you attend a workshop in June, you will receive a fantastic 20% discount in our Jewellery Maker shop. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Today I've been on the micro macrame course with Deb Rudge and it's been absolutely fantastic. I've not really